everybody, how have you all been? It's been a long time. I don't remember how many days, but days, too many days that since I've streamed. I'm hoping to finally get stuff. I say that way too much. I don't know. I'm gonna start trying to like record and stuff like that, things to fill out the week a little bit more. Try and get some shenanigans going so that we can actually have more content than me just streaming like, I don't know, like 2 days a week at this point. Because all the times that I would be streaming I'm at work. So it sucked. I'll have to like get some stuff organized so I can start streaming and stuff more often, you know. Anyways, we're on War Thunder today. I'm gonna probably just die a lot. Normal, everyday, reasonable ban things to do. Go into a match at 8.0, suffer horribly. Yeah, that's it. That's where the cycle ends. You feel that you're still at work. It's my weekend, and I'm abusing it. Not, I guess I can't really abuse my weekend because I get to do whatever I want anyway, but that's it. That's all I got. And then we're gonna get into like the football season and stuff, and because of where I work, that's gonna become hell. It's gonna get real busy a lot. So for like 3 months, I may just get stomped into the ground. At least in that, for those games. I don't know if there's anything else. There's also random events. They don't tell me when the events are happening, Jack. I just have to guess, I guess. I don't know. I figured they would give me a heads up, but they don't give me a heads up. Well, my APCR worked for once. Never mind, it stopped working.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Why do people make these bots so much? I don't understand. I had the wrong thing. All right. They say some of the most off-the-wall shit too. It's just like, what the hell? I don't know anymore. Spook you. You're getting a bath after the stream. Did you know that? You and your brother. Repairing. Repairing. Still repairing. Yeah, you can have. I've got like 3 of them that are probably about this big, roughly, give or take. There's a few that are still growing. Cursed APCR. Got him! He's dead! He's dead, Jim. Through sheer uncontained luck, I have achieved a kill with APCR.
We no longer have an advantage.
This is a weird spot. Is that a bird? I hear a bird. you kidding me? You're joking, right? I absolutely detest that. That was a flat. Why would that have shattered?
Roger, advancing. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Mobility kill.
He blew out my track. He blew out my track. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. Where's that?
Attention to the designated grid square.
This is upsetting. This is a very upsetting scenario.
Operational. Thanks. Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, I think infantry is in beta right now. I think they're running another beta on it. Which does remind me, I think I got an email about being in the beta, so I might actually be in the beta. I'm gonna have to check on that.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I'm gonna die. He took out my machine guns. But yeah, I think I'm in the infantry beta. I said some email I got forever ago. I can't remember when I got it. Said something about it. I don't know if it was just an acknowledgement that I signed up for it or what. There's another one over there! There's curled up in a ball over there with like 50 tanks. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. No, go here. I'll freaking M103 destroy all these guys.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
No, seriously though, like, how do they not know how to make what the heck am I stuck on? Do they not know how to make a map that isn't just a spawn trap? It's like every match. There'll be none of that.
Attack the A point.
There'll be no heists, only pain. That's why we play this game, for pain.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I just need a visual. I just need a nice, clear visual of an enemy tank, and I need them to not be able to see me, and I need to pop them. And then I need to get 50,000 points per kill. That's definitely a fair amount.
Enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Just give me a complete tank every time I take out one guy. No escape. Disintegrated. Someone got him. We're pushing it back now. It's terrible. You know Roblox is dying right now? They've lost like 70 billion in revenue. I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Why my turret ring? No, I can't do anything about that. How is that behind our line? What is happening? These people are brain dead. I blame everyone on the Allied team. Oh, I mean, look, as much as there's some cool stuff on Roblox, something severe needs to happen to them. The sheer fact they haven't been in insane legal trouble is insane to me. Okay, our flank's covered. I'm gonna zoom in here like a psychopath. And hopefully not die horribly. Hold on, Bunta. It doesn't work like that! Yeah, if I hadn't have looked at chat because of you, I'd be alive right now. Because I would have been looking there. I know they're on that hill. And I blame you for that.
Has most of the strategic zones.
But look at Choco. She's dancing. Look at her go. She's ruining all that nice work, clean setup that I did for her. Look at her go. Yeah. I got treats again. We have treats again.
We no longer have the advantage.
Look at her smile. Strange, unnatural dog. On a band lore note, these are big ones. You gotta chew on it. You gotta crunch it. Bite right in there. I ain't attacking anything. I can't even get anywhere. They're literally spawn camping us at every angle. Ridiculous.
Target destroyed.
Oh, did like that? Not literally every angle covered because no one's doing anything about it. So the moment I flank somebody, I just get beamed. I'm not even spawning that. It's over. You see that right there? It's over. We're dead. Everything's wrong. Gustav, get in here. You didn't get your treat. Choco, there's only one treat. That's it. You ate it. It's gone. See, look, there's nothing there. It's just your tortilla blanket. That's all it is. Hey, you. What? Lazy dog. Super lazy dog. It's not over yet, somehow. I'm gonna spawn in and get freaking deleted.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Let's see what you were saying. Oh, there we go. Now it's over. So you were talking about Deltarune boss fight multiplayer in Roblox. That's horrid right there. I don't want anything to do with that. Keep that away from me. I agree, Jordan. They've been actively, so the CEO's been actively trying to turn Roblox into a dating platform. That's not even a joke either. That's not even something that's hidden. He's actively doing this out in the open, trying to turn it into a dating platform. And it's like, why? There's no need for giant toilet paper. That's like the official version, but there's no way. No, Bunta, you're not allowed. You're not allowed in here. You're not on yet. It's too late for you. Do I want to do Sweden? Why? Why would I play Sweden? Yeah, I'll play Sweden. Sweden sounds fun. But Bunta, we gotta work on Japan. so that we can get to the whole reproductions before it gets deleted. We're gonna lose it, Bunta. It's gonna be gone. Activate the permanent boosters. You know what, Bunta? You know what, Bunta? You win. You win. I will go premium for the day. We'll be right back. I'll give them a whole $1. And I don't know why. Does that even matter? It's just gonna be this screen. What is wrong with me? I'm right here. You can see this. We gotta progress, Bunta. I gotta give them $1. All is wrong with the world. It's ruined. Updates, people, updates. I mean, if things go well with the battle pass, like if I hit like level 30 on the battle pass, I'll probably buy the battle pass. Just because I've gotten so far on this already. Actually, that would probably be my goal. If I hit 38 on the battle pass, I'll probably buy it. Because that's a vehicle right there. I mean, if I give them like $10, I get a vehicle out of it and a bunch of other boosters and stuff like that. I feel like that's at least reasonably worth it. The battle bab, I also like the bird. Oh, I also want this. I want this reactive armor. I'm assuming it doesn't work. I am almost 100% that it's not going to do anything. If it does do something, that's going to be upsetting. Because that is 100% pay to win. Imagine you have reactive armor on a freaking World War I tank. So you eat a 400 pin heat because you have reactive armor on that you should never have had. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the insanity of that? Just a 400 pin heat just being blocked because you have reactive on say, and completely unarmored SPAA. You put the reactive right in front of the guy's face and it just absorbs it. So it's just like this plate that's just barely on there in the first place. Somehow absorbs the entire amount of the kinetic and the chemical energy of the burst. And it's like the shockwave doesn't kill him or anything like that because it was technically absorbed by the reactive. Yeah, the Mark V it with four invulnerable areas early in would be hilarious. I have progressed so little since I decided to actually try and get this reproductions. It's a good tank. It's just, I don't know. That's going to be so much time and effort to get there. Well, you see, that doesn't work. Because to research this thing, you need to purchase 6 more vehicles of rank 4. So I have to punch through and get 3 more vehicles in rank 3. And then once we get rank 4, I need 6 vehicles in rank 4. So if I focus on the path, that's 2 vehicles here and 1 vehicle here. So no matter how I do this, I need to collect vehicles from the other lines as well to progress. I mean, I can get that 120% benefit, but I don't use the and then that too. Once I get the M44 to unlock the M36, yeah, I'll use that for sure. That 100% I'll be using that. Like, but the NAT2, I really don't like this thing that much. It's okay. It's just not my style of tank. It's sluggish. You have to set yourself up on a funky hill somewhere and just snipe at people. And even then, occasionally I won't pin with 141. And it's like, okay, I guess I deserve that. It's just that. Hurry up! Hurry up, Bunta! You have 5 seconds. I don't want to research that. I want to research this. I need a mainline tank. Honestly, the M19A1 and the M42 would be pretty good too. They have pretty good pin. They got them 40s. I haven't used these in so long. I don't even remember the pin. 69, nice. It's just 69. 69 for this. Does the M42 have better pin than the M19A1? No, okay, it's exactly the same. Okay, I can work with that. And then I'll get the M44 to delete anything that looks at me funny. And then I could get the Chi 2s. I've actually not had two. I'm not. You want the pay to win version? Oh no! The prototype is getting removed as well. Ooh, that's rough. They're removing the prototype as well. It's on sale for 30% off, but they're getting rid of it. They're removing it from the tree as well. What even is that they're charging for it? 4,200 eagles. That's like 20 something bucks. You know what? For a complete tank that comes with a talisman and stuff, I can actually see that not being insanely bad. 20 something bucks for it isn't that bad. Now that right there, this is just them trying to get your wallet. 8,200 is insane. I wouldn't even pay that much for, I don't even want to pay that much for a top tier. In fact, I mean, you can look at some of the top tier stuff and it costs less than that. Compared to the production? Well, the production is just you research unlock it. So I would have to be at rank 5. That would be the only way that I'd be able to get that one. You're 1.0? But I thought you had already started on this grind because you wanted the Japanese stuff. Well, here we go. We're going in. We're gonna live, we're gonna die. Probably a little bit of both. You don't even want this. You're not. Bunta, you have like 20 days. You need to grind like every day. Heck, I still need to grind basically every day if I want it. Stop being cringe and grind your tanks. I could be having actual fun using my M551. But this is what I do with my life. Bikini! That looks so much like a really early version of a T-34. Guys, do you want gaps or no gaps in the welding seams of your tanks? Do you want the extra breathing room or the extra protection? Tell me right now. I'm just asking you stupid questions. Accept them for what they are and give me your solid answers. Who's bombarding me? I just got here. Let's say her resistance. You just make it out of mesh. Like, what protection? This thing's so slow. I've got to learn all the languages in this game. I've got to learn every single one of them. Just so I can understand what the crew is saying. Like, I can get a rough idea. But I need to know. You know? I need a solid, complete understanding of what they're saying. It's necessary. You want the gaps? You want that less air resistance? When our guys went up there and died. Don't worry, Bunta. I'll pretend to protect you. I got shot. Bro just saw both of us immediately. Of course that thing's slow. I mean, yeah, well, that thing also weighs like, I don't know, probably 5 tons. It's got a giant gun on it. Oh, probably. I was sitting up on top of a hill in the open. Also, you can scout through walls and stuff like that and other destructibles because I guess line of sight doesn't matter to their scouting system. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Still slow. Still slow. Almost there. Got him, boss!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They pushed up on our flank? What happened? What is going on here? I don't see nobody in those bushes and I don't like it.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That usually means if you don't see them, somebody's in there. That feels like the general rule in this game sometimes. If I don't know that somebody's in that bush, they're probably in that bush.
Attention to the designated green
Burn!
zone.
You're joking, right? I'm stuck? What? What? What was the point in that? That was just malicious intent. The dude basically dive bombed me with a 1K and killed himself. I quit. We're getting like curb stomp, Bunta. Why aren't you carrying right now? That was horrid. Yo, I hit somebody with artillery? Never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, I'll take a bird killer. Why not? I just need XP at this point. I'm not really worried about specific vehicles. Bird? Someone called about a bird? There's the bird. Can't hit him. I've been spoiled too much. I've been spoiled by tracking radars and stuff like that. Bro, we're getting like hard spawn camped and everything. This is horrid. What happened? Dude, bro chose that. Like, he drove right into that artillery strike. You know what? That's fair. However, I don't really think that these tanks have that big of a disadvantage when it comes to the firepower, though. Like, we're getting stomped, sure, but it's still mostly a people not placing issue and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, the cannons are good. The armor, however, is not. There's another guy over there. I got the button blue! Yeah, well, that is one of the big issues. Every tank is super slow early on, like in every nation. So when you run into these tanks that just can't handle dealing with stuff like that, well, when they can be punched through like butter, you have that issue. We can't maneuver fast enough, basically. Which is why the early Japan tree kind of sucks. It'll get a little bit better once we get to 4, though. But that's kind of funny because when we get to 4, we get basically US tanks for most of the tree. There's still like the Chiri and stuff like that, the Chi 2s. But you get an M24. Once you get to 5.7, you get an M4A3. You have the sub one too? Oh, this one is. Is this one Japanese? Road high, material plays is smaller, 60. Self-defense, anti-aircraft. Huh. It gets APDS apparently. That'd be pretty good. Stop! I'm done with all y'all. The Kami? Oh, don't get to see it. Pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down! Go pup. Ashes, we all fall down. I hate it.
Very much. Sorry.
I'm putting that on a 16-hour cooldown now. Button, wait for me! Button, no, please! please! I want this thing done so I never have to use it again. No!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Only gonna get like a third of them. Betrayal.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I still got 70. That's not too bad.
He needs some milk.
I do actually. I'm completely out of milk. I'm saving my money now. I got in talks with that lawyer, and now everything is kind of set up.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Can't see anything. I can't even see where I'm getting shot from. Oh, there. Rotate the cannon! I'm safe! They saved my cookies! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm scared, confused, and dead. I wish I had like any kind of like machine gun or anything. Thing. I'm stuck here on this hill dying horribly. There was nothing I could do that entire damn time. I survived too many shots.
Attention to the map.
I gotta take the Chinu. I want to get these two done and just be done with them.
Attention to the map.
I don't like either of these vehicles. I hate them, but I just don't like either of these vehicles. I hate that you have a machine gun in the back of your turret. I genuinely do. That bothers me to no end. It's wrong, it's suspicious, and you should be ashamed. I know! Why do you think I'm using the Nat-2? Also, there is no previous tank in the line for the M24. I want to get the Nat-2 done. But then I'm just making bank points on that. Are you kidding me? That was on point too. That would have hit. That would have hit and been a free kill. That would have gone right through the side of his tank. How? Oh, because two of his crew are orange instead of dead. There we go. Ew. There's another bot. Get out of here. You disgust me. I can't even play this game right now. Dude, there's a lot of M10s. Have you noticed that? I've seen a lot of M10s lately. And they refuse to leave me alone. I'm not gonna risk getting knocked out of the match by using that stupid thing again. It's too slow.
Air 140. Height 300 meters.
There's like 5 birds coming in on our side. I can't hear. I can't hear the enemy bird because we have too many birds in the sky. Am I firing short or ahead of it? I would love to be able to actually live longer than 5 seconds. I say after I just sat there shooting at that thing for a good while. I'm pulling this in again. I like this. Got him out. Unless I get an assist off that guy. I like as soon as I die, they decide to fly, they decide to slow fly directly at our team. The moment I die, they decide to slow fly directly at our team. Bunter, are you still in? You still alive? There you are. There's another one. How'd you live through that at point blank range? How did you survive that initial shot? How much actual damage do you think a point blank shot from like a howitzer shell like that would do? Do you think it would overpin? I feel like a shot like that would overpin. Bunta, you need to get 70 kills. You have a good enough gun. You can go in there and murder them. I believe in you. You just can't get flanked or shot with machine guns or have someone throw a stick at you. Those will all kill you. Runs into this fire hydrant and dies immediately. Yeah, you're dead. You don't have enough armor, you're dead. Match. Can you imagine that being a mechanic in this game? The armor effectiveness, it also applies to like how much you can run into without taking severe damage. Yee! See, Bunta's doing good. I'm not. I say as Bunta dies. Definitely not because I called out something. Ah. Yo, a bird?
Attention to the map!
Bunta, I'm gonna watch someone else. You're gonna take 6 minutes to get. I'm kidding. Are you just gonna hit him with those good old 7.7 machine guns that do literally no damage to 99% of the stuff out there? I need you to bob your plane up and down as a yes.
Roger that!
How dare you? I made one request of you and you refused. There's a bird! Bunta, there's a bird on your right. You can kill it. He's over there shooting at your light tanks. Take him out. End his career.
Forces have captured a zone.
I believe in you. I still can't do air alerts.
We suffered a defeat.
I was actually kind of excited to see that. I wanted to see you swoop in and kill that guy. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh. I'm getting the slowest progress ever on this vehicle. Maybe once I get a better engine and can actually get to a position in a reasonable amount of time, that'll be the difference. Now I'm gonna make it harder on us. I'm gonna use a 75% booster. And I'll boost my monies. Why? I don't know. There's no value to me. Guys, I could create 89 items. Guys, I could create 98 items. We're not winning the next game. That you just jinxed us. We're gonna die now. It's too late. Also, I used boosters, and that immediately means that we're dead. We're gonna die horribly, and that's it. That's the reality of it. We have no armor. Our tanks would trip over a shoelace and die. I'm 640 points away from an actual plane upgrade. That's kind of wild. If I focused on this line, I could probably get some. The Seabird. It looks like that other one that you have, or the other one you like. Doesn't it? It might be a modification of it. I have a 3.7 Japanese plane? What? Nah. Oh, it's from the battle pass. It's from one of the battle pass. I didn't know that. Do I have this? Oh no, never mind. That's a purchase. I guess once we hit 3.7 and 4.0, I have a dive bomber. What do you mean? It's a giant thing. Yeah, look at it. It's a giant floaty burb. I quit. It does. It does have a lot of machine gun. Why didn't we just do that? Just put 500 machine guns on the plane and have them shoot out in every direction. Nothing would get close. Rain downhill. Put a panel on the bottom of the plane, and just have a bunch of machine guns, a bunch of 50 cals on it, and every single one of them's on like a pull string system or something like that. Whatever they needed to do, and they all fire like that. Didn't we all full down here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get insta-killed by everything. Still, watch. Bunta, you say that after we've spawned. Also, the teamwork score is only money, isn't it? I don't believe it helps with progress for upgrades. Outside of, you know, us working together. Do we get more spawn points for that? Look, I don't know what benefits we get for working together. Outside of, you know, the obvious stuff. I don't know if there's some mechanics in it that they told before and I just never saw it. I'm going in, Bunta! The best squad bonus, yeah, there is that. Bunta, right in front! Got him! Why'd you ram me? You're gonna break your fragile tracks. There's a hostile right there. He just drove by. I think he's heading to try and get to a fight with our guys over there. Oh yeah, they're on the main line. But you know, we could probably set up here. People are gonna drive through here all the time. Be like that guy. No, 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 no defense, only pain. Oh no, but how are you doing today, Demon Cat? I know I'm just sitting here screaming immediately. You artilleried them! You got that. I believe in you. I'll cover here so they don't come up behind you. What am I bouncing on? What's bouncing? It would take me too long to get there. The engine on this thing kind of sucks. This is literally a plat. Never mind then. I'm scared. It's too quiet now. It's way too quiet now.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Bird? Enemy bird? Shiny, shiny bird? But we might have one behind this building. They're like moving in.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I've got one on my right, and then there might be that guy there. I don't know. I see the tag. Going for it. That deflected completely. I'm dead. I hate this thing. Why did that? They didn't even hit the guy, it just killed him. I'm done.
Air, 050.
I'm dead.
Height, 400 meters.
Enemy bird? Yeah, big bird? I got it! I got it! I hit some bomb load! Oh. Oh man, I hit his bomb load with a 7.7. What a way to go. What an actually depressing way for that plane to die. Good, keep it going. Don't worry, I'm almost on the way back. Bad network connection. Am I rubber banded?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Whoa! What's happening? I'm gonna reposition. It looks relatively clear most of the way to A. And we got some backup up here as well. So we might be able to get a good position and just start picking. We've got an anti-air off to the left.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, maybe somebody got them. Oh, never mind, they're there. I'm rotating, Bunta! Behind where? There we go. All right, he's popped. Got an M8 behind us, man.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Anti-air. We're capping, eh? He's in his boat. No, 100%. I like how you show up and then all of a sudden I'm doing well. I feel like we've been getting stomped every single match until this one. Clean through! I think this is over, feels like.
Air 070. Height 300 meters.
That's the highlight of it. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. I'm so glad I got that shot. Oh, hold on. I need to make a note of that. sending it to you, Bunta.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I looked away for 2 seconds and got deleted. I love how a freaking 7.7 machine gun is apparently like my top death cannon right now. That's it. It's killed so many planes. It's severely damaged so many planes for no reason. I'll pull out the Soki. No, you know what? I'm almost to that other plane, so I might as well pull this out for a little bit. Bunta, where'd you go? Are you still down there? You're still down there. I'm coming to give you fire support. 7.7 machine guns are the way to go. We just need extreme velocity round. You know what, actually? If we had extreme velocity rounds, it'd be sick. Are there any other birds in the sky? Any enemy birds? No, I think it's just our Bretta, isn't it?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Got it! Moving in!
Need cover! Attention to the map. Attention
I see him!
to the designated grid square.
Target locked! Got him!
Well done. Ah, 140. Tight. 100 meters. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
All right then. All this that's good. That's still got it. You see any more, Bunta? I think we've got them pretty much destroyed. Like they're getting stomped right now.
Request air recon.
I'm not seeing anybody is the thing. They've only got 2 people left. Enemy tank on their spawn.
Attention to the map.
I can't punch any of that armor. Yeah, I just took out the other guy. Oh, I can't even mark properly from this map. That might be the last guy on their team. Yeah, that may actually be the last guy they have on their team. Yo, they've got an anti-air? No? Oh, never mind.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Goodbye.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I do love that I just like fly around and casually pepper them, doing no damage. That M16 is bold. That is a very bold move by that M16.
I agree.
You know that punched? I punched through his armor somehow? I'm out of ammo. I can do nothing. Bunta's dead. Confirmed. Confirmed dead Bunta. I'm out of ammo. I have nothing I can do. I've got to return to base. Enemy plane. Enemy bird. You know what? I wondered why they haven't done this. Why don't we have all of the, like, why don't all the alerts do, why aren't all the alerts on the same button? Yeah, enemy air spotted. I'm going for the crash. Yeah. Now, like, why is it not a dynamic system? So, like, if I ping an airplane, it's like air alert. Or if I ping a tank, it's like, like, ground, like, tank alert or something. You know what I mean? I'm wondering why it's not just preset to do that. To where it's just like, if I ping a plane, it lets everybody know that I pinged a plane. Or if I ping a, tank, then I pinged a tank. It should call that out.
Victory is close.
We're gonna probably cap before I can even take off, honestly. This is scaring me. I want to land right for once. Deja vu. Think I've been in this place before. Woo.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I'm wobbling. Look at me go. Spin. Perfect break. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm happy with that one. I got my plane too. I got that plane upgrade. Yeah, why not? We'll just work on this line so I can try and keep up. Actually, this is done. This plane's done. I can just switch to that new one. I'll take that boost, since our whole goal is progress. And elevation mechanism, so it'll be a little bit faster, hopefully. I don't know how you predicted that. I'm calling hacks. You're one of the developers now. I'll just, we'll clear that out. We'll do, yeah, and I got the M24 done. Beautiful. Since I still got to work on the Natu, let's go ahead and get the M44 out of the way. That almost got me the elevation mechanism too. That match went way too well. That went suspiciously well. All right, man. Do your thing. No worries. Aviation. What do I have on this one? Glorious. I got more 7.7s and nothing else. That's wonderful. Absolutely what? That I got so much points for that. Why? I got a little over $2 grand for a research for that plane, for that run. Look, those watermelons ain't going nowhere. Do I think I'll use the M24? Soon. Not quite yet. So what I want to do is I want to start kicking through I want to get the Natu done. And I kind of want to get the Chi-Nu done as well. And then we'll have the M1911 ready to go and the M24 ready to go. And that should put us a good ways into the M44 as our third base, like our third tank. I also don't want to up tier too much because I would like to give Bunta a little bit of time to try and upgrade his kit. I know he doesn't mind running under tiered, but it's nice to give him some more to work with, you know? Yeah, like that. He's got the whole row now. It's not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Actually, that's 150 howitzer. That... Well, Bunta, you've got a budget version of the M44 there. I mean, once you pop the heat shells on that thing, or not the heat shells, once you pop the high explosive shells on that thing, it's gonna kill basically anything. That velocity is miserable though. Once he gets the Chiha LG, that's it for the game. It's like your 2C BIS, but slightly worse. Maybe. It might be better. Who knows? I mean, gun-wise, it might fire further easier, which I don't think it will, actually. No, what's the velocity on the BIS? I didn't think about that. The velocity on the BIS rounds has to be pretty low. It is a 1.7, but it's crazy to think that these super old, like, tanks with these high explosive rounds are still capable of destroying a large variety of even modern armored vehicles. Do it. Take him out. I believe in you. Take him out. Come on. Commit. Commit, Bunta. Oh yeah, I forgot. I unlocked the APCR. It's fine. I'm made out of tissue paper anyway. I'm gonna die no matter what hits me. One machine gun bullet. Are you okay there, Bunta? You doing fine? I saw that tree slightly sway and I was scared. How far is that? That can't be more than like 200 something, right? 250. I was almost dead on. Bunta, you know you walked out in the open, right? He got a new tank, he got overzealous. Look, I'm trying to be in position for me. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't have to follow the pathway that I took. Did that hit ammo rack? That better have hit ammo rack. You just killed everybody. Never mind. I swear I saw that hit the side of the plate. Chinu time. Yo, we got a tank destroyer moving up to our spawn? Bunta? Beautifully done. Beautifully done. That was a Hummel? Yo, there's a Kugelblitz? That's their name, is Kugelblitz. Imagine if they had a Kugelblitz at this tier. How many of us would be dead? How could we really stop a Kugelblitz that well? I feel like it wouldn't have insane armor, but it would have enough armor to be a nightmare. Yo, what's up? Why are you ratting? Why are you like this? Hold on. I hear noises and I don't like them. Got him! I usually play a little bit in my free time when I get the chance, and I play at least one stream a week when I get the chance. My schedule's been shot though lately, so I haven't been able to play as much as I want. That's sad. I might die here. Never mind. You didn't get a chance to shoot me. That was horrifying. The sheer fact that that didn't pin. There's a bird? We decided to work on Japan. Yeah, I play with viewers. We decided to work on Japan because they're getting rid of the Hori Productions and the Hori Prototype. You're hoping to reach rank 3? Yeah, we can probably get you to rank 3, Bunta. I don't see 3 being that hard. I don't see the grind for it from basically 0 being insanely difficult. It's just, you know, like 20 days is all that we've got left to try and get that thing. Oh, they got him. That got me. I'm dead. If he commits, I'm dead. Do I even need repairs? I think he just killed crew, didn't he? Yeah, I'm good. It's just the early tier of Japan has, like, no armor. That's the biggest issue, I would say. Well, once we get through 4, once we get into 4, we have a lot of US tanks to work with as well. Which is... I mean, we have US tanks. M24 and stuff like that. I don't know if I can make it up this hill. Yeah, I know. Can I make it up this side? Is there more grip? Does it have the grip? I don't know why I want up this hill so bad, but I do now. I'm committed. Come on, come on. Boom! Get that traction! Get that traction! We had it for a split second! Come on. Come on. I'm wasting time. Let's be done with that. You good, Bunta? Is there just like 4 of us tracking a poor little... That was a martyr. That poor guy didn't stand a chance. And that's it. Good game. Are you shooting me? How dare you? Hey, I got the final kill. I gave you 600 monies there. You can't complain. Yo, I got my challenge done. Give me that. That was win 35 missions with a kill. I hate that these are locked time-wise. Can I even do all these? Now that I think about it. Destroy 25 player vehicles using an ammunition belt without tracers. So that's just use stealth ammunition. Wait, no, what's search for the enemy? Oh, this is the one where I have to scout vehicles. Ally destroyed an enemy vehicle scouted by your intelligence. What's the elusive flee? Destroy 3 player vehicles without losing your own vehicles while using a light tank 15 times. That's not that hard. Let's see. Field repair. Receive 20 battle awards. Help with repairing and firefighter. Elegant style. Play 30 missions on Italian vehicles. Then wants to play Italy. National Bridge. Wait, what's this one? Receive 20,000 mission score in battles where vehicles from the current Battle Pass season were used. Ah, okay. So we have to use the specific vehicles that we're going to get from this Battle Pass. 2,000 mission score for ground, naval, and air battles. At least that's just mission score. I hate the ones that they do where you have to kill them specifically with like torpedoes and stuff. I absolutely detest that. I need my engine. Give me a better engine. Engines. I didn't do as good that match. It's sad. Wait, hold on. Do I have any more boot? Stop! You have 93 universals? I think I have like 120 of those. I have some Japan. I had some Japan specific ones. Maybe I use the. I still have my dailies right now, which is pretty great. You being a good dog? You're gonna be a good dog, and then I'm gonna give you a bath, and you're gonna be mad at me. I know how it works. I don't want to go A. A sucks. Bunter, you're cringe. A's garbage. I have no mobility. No. We're not going to D4. We're not going to A. I'm going out in the open where it's safe. It's garbage. Exactly, Bunta. I don't understand what your problem is. Why can you not get that strategy? My death leads us to victory. Oh yeah, no, that hill's really good. You can get a lot of good snipe advantage there. The only problem for me is this thing's slow. Actually, it's moving pretty quick right now. Maybe I can get across. No, Evie, why? All right, I'm going full tilt. We're doing the push-ups. I'm doing the push-ups while we're rolling.
Thank you.
2, 3, 4. Choco, you're in the way.
Attack the D point.
I didn't crash.
Roger that. Never.
I can't steer. I can only drive forward.
Attack the D point. Allied forces have captured the zone. Affirmative.
Yo, they're on B.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Get me out of here. That deflected somehow. I didn't deserve that deflect. Get me out. Whoop. That didn't deflect. Cover, 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 cover.
Affirmative.
One time I had to do push-ups. I got left down the hill. Oh, that is so slow.
4, 3, 5, 0.
Bunta, I'll try and keep reinforcements off you guys. She's a good pupper. She's a lazy rat. Isn't that right? Yeah.
The enemy has captured.
Her brother's somewhere. Shoot me a message in game. It's the same name, and we'll add you to the squad. Yeah. Bird?
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, this machine gun sucks so bad. I say that as if I didn't get a lucky kill on a Wellington with it.
Attack the B point.
I don't know why I'm so committed to this. I guess he's got 20s. He could completely disintegrate me. I've got to be careful about that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But I'm on the way. Give me 20 minutes. Give me the entire match timer. I'll get there, I promise.
Air 350. Height 1,000 meters. Air 330. Height 1,500 meters.
I wonder how good the tank drivers got with moving shots with these vehicles, like with these really, really old tanks. Because obviously these old tanks didn't have stabilizers or anything like that. So I'm wondering just how capable people got with that. Because it's a whole different world having to drive this as like a cohesive team than it is. Oh, that's a free kill. Poor guy put himself in a bad spot. But did you kill a bird somehow? I mean, yeah. The only difference is, well, y'all will need you to match tier. Okay.
The zones are under enemy's control. Attack the B point.
I'm completely fried. There's nothing I can do. I killed everything in there. Are they having a hissy fit in the chat? What's going on? I killed everything in that freaking PZ4. it didn't stop him from firing. That is wild. Let's try out the new bird. Let's see if the new bird's fun, or is it not going to be as fun? Cause it's not a freaking biplane. Woo! It's always the slowest thing ever.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'll go for this guy.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Is he in a strike craft? Oh, yeah, 100%. No! Well, he's gone. That is questionable. I'm not gonna do any damage to this, but I'm gonna try. I'm not doing that, Pwn.
Attention to the designated grid square!
I need the XP. I sadly, I will not get XP for that. Also, most of the time it glitches out and it doesn't even do damage when you crash into people. It might not be a glitch, it might be, I don't know, because sometimes it'll do damage, sometimes it won't. I don't know why that guy's taking pot shots at me. That makes no sense. Yo, double teamwork? How's the Horo doing?
Attention to the map!
I do nothing with these machine guns. I'm still getting scores somehow, but I do literally nothing with these machine guns. Bunch is just making me bank up here while I fly around ineffectively. Is that an enemy bird on me? Ostwind? We're about to lose. I feel like I've opened up their anti-air like 3 times for that other plane to just come in for them a little bit and then they just disintegrate. Have you noticed that? They've come in like, they came in like, they took out that first anti-air, then they took out the second anti-air there, and I think they pissed off, they took out one of the tanks that I was pissing off too. I saw you were deleting people. I'm assuming this is you. Welcome to the squid. There you go. But Pwn, you don't understand. We're trying to unlock things. I feel like that compressor is probably going to be the best thing. Anything that reduces turn time. Get our stability, start getting like the engine and the wing repair done. I want the stability with this thing. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues with you running Germany. Oh, the aim adjust is hard? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is a 1.3. That shell, though, is... yeah. That shell is insane. It has it at a lower tier than anything else, doesn't it? It's a 1.3 with a high explosive shell from a 150 howitzer. I don't know. Do any of the other ones? Any of the other nations have one? I don't think any of them have a 1.3. Because the 2C BIS is a 1.7. Which, just imagine, if they gave the 2C BIS a slightly longer barrel, it would probably fire a lot further and a lot more accurately. All it really needs is probably like, even realistically speaking, like an increase in length of that barrel probably here would probably help out a lot. Germany shouldn't cause an issue. But Bunta, we're working hard because they're removing this vehicle from the tree entirely. They're completely removing it from the tree. They're no longer selling it. I don't know why they do this. I think it's stupid. They should never be doing that with any of the vehicles they put in the game outside of vehicles that are actually like, just like the problem. Like if they have like some legal issue with them or not. If they don't have any like legal issue or anything with them, they should just leave them in there. I don't know. Yeah, you completed the thing almost instantly. I think the Rogo is pretty good, if I remember right. It's a 120. That's kind of low pin, but I mean, you don't really need high pin for a lot of this. The sap will be okay, 162. The high explosive will have to hit weak points to actually kill people effectively, though. That's the only thing that sucks about that. I haven't used the Honu, but let's see what it is. 30. Oh, you get a heat. You get 120 pin heat with a 105. That's pretty cool. The LG, yeah. No, the Chiha is beautiful. You want that. I love this thing. This is one of the most beautiful things ever. You have a 102 pin freaking shell. Like, there's not much at all to complain about. I kind of want another coffee. Why are you sending happy poop? Stop that. Bunta, you take the call. A, B, or C? B it is. I'm rolling! I wish this thing had a machine gun, like anything. A 7.7 even. Does it work? I feel like some of the back gunner ports don't work and some of them do. I'm driving. Guy's shooting at me. I just want to get out of here and I want to shoot things. Bro, get away from me. Leave me alone. I'm being bullied by a PZ4.
Attack the D point. Allied forces have captured the zone.
There we go. That's a good start. I'm not gonna be able to get up there for any like cap juice.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Ain't no way.
Our victory is here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I swear I saw a guy fire from there. I need to get out of here.
Attention to the map.
Ah! Ah! There was an ARL on my flank. I thought we had that PZ4 over there. What?
Attention to the map.
Oh, we do. He just died, I guess. He just there, I guess. He was scared. Bunta, how did you die? Stop that. Get back up. You're not being determined enough right now. I can't have that. You need more determination. I don't like what you just said to me. I don't appreciate anything you just said. I need that to stop. I need you to stop that. Just, that's it. That's really all I've got for you. Stop. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there in there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
My zoom is like 3 inches. I don't know why I even have a zoom.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got one on me. Oh, they got him? I just took like 800 rounds apparently. I'm scared. I'm busted. That was a big bomb to not kill anything. I'm not gonna rotate fast enough. Oh, they stopped for some reason?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Actually, no way. There's zero chance that didn't pin. Are you kidding me? I don't know why I'm gonna pull this thing in here, but I'm doing it. Allied bird? Secondary bird? Tertiary bird? We might have too much bird. I'm just gonna say that straight up. We have too much bird. There's too much bird in the sky right now. We need more on the ground. We got a captain point. I still really wish that I don't know. I don't know. I think it was a thing at some point. I feel like I've probably talked about this before. Being able to land my plane on a point and claim it would be pretty funny. I don't think you can anymore. I swear it used to be a thing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming to help. I'm helping. Oh, it's deadly. That's genuinely deadly. I ain't contesting that. I'm not contesting that anti-air. There's another.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I immediately got hit. That freaking ZSU. If I had 20s, that would have been a different story. Yeah, let's pull out the Soki. I like the Soki. I actually genuinely like this thing. I don't know why, but I like it. It's just a weird little anti-air. It works. It does good. I don't know why the plate gaps are so open, but you know. For real, why don't they have more coverage? I guess it's a lot cheaper to do it this way, huh?
Attacking A point.
Just battering a car in Santiago. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming to help.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Yo, the vengeance on that ZSU!
We're controlling most of the zone.
Oh, he's upset. What'd they break? Oh, they broke my elevation mechanism. I can't elevate no more. I can't elevate no mo. Help. Unless something's like 3 inches in front of me, I'm dead. Oh, that sucks.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
He can move again! There ain't no way I'm punching that armor, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's 3 people in this tiny vehicle? Hey! The sheer fact that you ended up in the match with us.
Somebody cover me.
There's some hatred. Can I get through? Not really.
Attention to the map.
That man had to have hated me. I feel kind of bad for that one. I was just constantly immediately tracked him again as soon as he gets to move. I feel the pain on that. I'm just surprised that you managed to get in there. That's wild. That's good. You need more. Always more. More kills. Yo, I actually got an upgrade for the plane? That's kind of wild. I wasn't expecting that. What's the airframe? Airframe? Yeah, I'll get the airframe to get that boost. Once we hit like 3.7, which will take a little bit. It's taking. I guess my boosters are out now, huh? I don't have that 70% booster anymore. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I don't care about this. This is garbage. I don't understand the point of test drives. What's the benefit of a test drive in this game? You don't get any experience. You don't keep any of the experience from it. It just goes directly into your research. So you don't. It's not like you get to slowly upgrade that thing, and then when you buy it, you just have the upgrades that you work towards and stuff like that. No, you just. That's it. That's all you get. Is just you get to fly the plane. I mean, at that point, I might as well just unlock most of it in the tree, or I guess outright purchase it. I mean, E100's different though. You can't take the outliers and apply them to the base thing. You know what I mean? You know what? That's fair. I didn't really think of it that way. You get the talisman by default on all of those tanks, so you will get a large boost of RP from that. That's fair. That's fair. I partially retract my statement. You know what would be a cool little system for him to add, though? For every single nation, they give you a test drive for a vehicle. Or they give you, well, actually, you know what? No. They give you a pool of nation. They give you the pool of the full nations. And there's like 5 vehicles randomly selected in every single nation that you can test drive. And preferably you would have those all from 5 different rank structures, you know, like you'd want ones from rank 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 maybe. Something like that. So you would have those, and you could pick 2 test drives a day to do in whatever nation you wanted. And there would be like 5 vehicles from every nation to choose from. I think that'd be pretty cool. That way you would get the ability to just like be like, oh, these are neat. I like this. This is nice. This vehicle is pretty cool. This is something I want to work towards. Then you kind of get a feel for all the other vehicles and stuff like that in the game a little bit more, and it can guide you towards stuff that you actually enjoy. That's my opinion on it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, we should spawn on the top. We should spawn on A3. I don't like it down here where we're at. G7 doesn't look right. Rotate! Bunta, you're not allowed to go into the water. Just like this guy's not utilizing his brain. I want to play in the puddles now. I've become brain dead myself. I want to play in the puddles. I like the ripples, okay?
I'm sorry.
Did you make it in again? No. I'm not hydrating! Oh, man. I don't have any water to hydrate. It's in. Oh, there's a sip left. We're done. I'm dead now. I'm gonna dehydrate. I don't even know if they'll come through this area. Since it's just B over there, they're probably mostly moving through the town, right? There might be a couple. We'll find out. I do want a significantly better spot, though. You're just floating out there, taking pot shots at them as if you're in an AMX 10P. You know, one thing I feel like this vehicle needs? To be a spotter. This vehicle being a spotter would be perfect for it. Let me get up here out of the way. I swear I just got hit by like 3 rounds simultaneously. No sea shanties. You can't have that. That's too much. You have to drive in complete silence. This is war. You're not allowed to have fun. What are you in? What are you in right now? How good your cannon? What's your pin? Like, no, for real. If you have at least like 50 pin, you could just be deleting people from the water. Nobody would be able to do anything. They couldn't hit you. You wobble. Don't flopper do yourself, man. You're gonna end up getting stuck. That'd be it. I can't get you out of there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not certain anyone's even over there, but I figured I might as well artillery strike it. You're kidding! I'm not even gonna contest that 3-inch gun carrier. I just really don't want to contest that 3-inch gun carrier if he's already looking at me. I might as well take out his support.
Attention to the map.
Yeah. That's how it be, man. Sometimes you just shoot the wrong thing. Welcome to my world. I lost all of my machine gun. My machine gun's gone. Ah, that makes sense. That's so unlucky. I'll pull out the Soki and then we'll pull out the burb. I have more than enough points to pull out the burb. Yo, free kill? Please be free kill. How did I miss?
Attention to the map.
Is that bird gonna do a dive? He flew back. Does that not imply my lead is good and it's for some reason I just can't land the shot? Yeah, I knew I was dead. Just give me, I need anti-air. I've got to get rid of some of these birds. Hold on. This game doesn't know where it wants to lead, I swear. You're dead. You can't be doing that. It's my job to fail miserably and get knocked out of the match early. I got a glance. I need to reload now. I need the reload to be now. Never mind, I'm just gonna freaking die. Because it takes 30 minutes for the damn thing to reload. I'm upset. I'm hurt. I'm bringing in the bird. It's because I don't have enough Arizona green tea in my system. That's the problem. There's just not enough of it in my system. I can't fly right. It sounds like an ad. I'm just trying to ad for them. Why am I flopping? Stop. Did the bird suddenly die? Everybody got him or something? What the heck happened here? I immediately just took like insane damage. I'm so mad. My max tier's 8. I'm committing. Bro, low shot. Yeah, in the US I'm 8. In Britain I'm 9.3. And in Germany I'm 7.7. See, I'm out now. I don't want to be here. I mean, the Abrams, anything after a certain point, it's just going to be about how you peak and how you use your armor. Like, you have certain areas on almost all of the modern tanks that are just not going to get punched through. They're not going to easily get punched through. And usually it's just like the turret cheeks and stuff like that. So, I mean, you got to trick people into shooting you because it feels like everything there is going to get one shot if it's not a good angle. Also, there's certain tanks that have that's basically a trophy system against rounds, against even darts. So you got that to your advantage too later in. I'm almost to the first challenger though, which is gonna be sick. Yeah. I mean, top tier has been like that because I don't know. I personally think that the armor plating that they have on a lot of the tanks doesn't effectively function like it should. And I think the main reason that they don't have it like that in areas is because some tanks would absolutely overperform. Certain vehicles definitely would overperform against others. Get up! Almost every single main tank, almost every single MBT has a weakness around the turret. Right here in the turret ring. So think about it this way. If you shoot around the actual barrel, there's usually less armor there. Some of the tanks, especially the more modern ones, have remedied that. But because these tanks are meant to engage at like 1 to 2 clicks away, you can't precisely aim at those smaller areas as easily. So the armor plating is kind of thinner there. Meanwhile, typically you'll get hit on the cheek plate, especially on the Abrams. You'll get hit on the cheek plate more often than not when you're getting shot at realistically. Yeah, you'll knock, and especially that too. You knock out the gun, they're done. That person isn't going to be able to fight back. So unless they're legitimately a click away and able to recover themselves immediately, they're probably going to die. You just need one more follow-up shot. Bunt, oh, Bunt is out. That means we're all dead. We're dead. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, I haven't really played much of top tier. I have gone all the way to like 11 point something. I've had people bring me up there. And it all, after a certain point, it all plays relatively the same. Like, once you get Nira, once you get the Nira stuff and things like that set up, it all plays relatively similarly. Because there will be certain areas of the tanks that are almost impossible to penetrate. Then there'll be other areas of your tanks, excuse me, other areas of your tanks that are basically tissue paper. It's how almost all modern tanks are made, because they're made to be shot from the front. You don't want the enemy to be behind you ever. You don't want them behind you. Occasionally you might have to deal with them from the side, so a lot of tanks do have side armor, but the side armor is usually thinner than the frontal armor. So like, I'm almost to the Challenger Mark II here, but if we look at let's look at the Abrams real quick. The Abrams is one of the few that has like really good side armor for the turrets when it comes to Nira. So you can kind of rely on that for your actual turret, but if you notice, you have nothing on your sides. You literally do not want to ever take a shot on the sides or on the back end of basically any modern tank. It's all the front. And then even here, like where this is going to be thinner typically than most of it. On the Abrams, it looks like it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. It's like 6 millimeters of rolled homogeneous armor thinner, which is effectively not really that much. You also have the exterior fuel tanks and stuff like that, and then 9mm of armor on the back end to keep that from exploding and killing everyone inside for a degree. Yeah, pretty much. And I mean the BMPT just, it also is a top tier vehicle that you just don't want to deal with. You know what? Hold on. I want to show you too, because every single tank, like I was saying, every single tank, all the modern ones and stuff like that, have basically the same weakness in this game at the very least. I don't 100% know how they function realistically, but it's like this. You have that Nira here, but you don't have Nira here. And the attack angle being 81, it should ricochet most darts almost immediately if it hits this. But in this game, for some reason, the angle of attack doesn't matter as much sometimes, and some darts will just go right through stuff that they should realistically ricochet off of. Which, it's gonna happen. It's an algorithm. It's not gonna be able to perfectly, like, encapsulate reality. But yeah, like, there's usually weak points around the turrets and stuff like that, and you can also shoot dead center of the barrel and completely destroy their barrel and typically the breach. But more often than not, almost every single tank's gonna have a weakness right here. And then there will also be a weakness across this pathway as well. So if you fire turret ring, you're almost guaranteed to punch through most tanks, especially if you have an equivalent dart. You're right, I do have heat FS. Hold on. Where's the dart? But yeah. I mean, but even here, like, the Nira also starts to fail against darts. So yeah, Demon Cat right there. Your armor will fail against darts pretty frequently. And it's just like, I don't know why it's suddenly weaker dead center here. I don't feel like that makes any sense considering the heading angle and the angle of attack are basically the same across the board. But for some reason, there's a low chance of it penetrating in the dead center of it. I don't know why. It didn't pin that time around. But yeah, I mean, there's not typically going to be armor around here that's going to effectively work against darts. There's some tanks that do. I think one of the new Leopards actually has it. But yeah, as you see, the barrel's gone. And once the barrel's gone, if they can't get out of the way fast enough, either somebody else is going to shoot them or you're going to follow up shot because the reload speeds on modern tanks are like 5 seconds or something like that. But yeah, just punch under the turret ring. Even if darts ricochet like that one did, you notice you do a ton of damage. But if you get a clean, it'll go right through basically the entirety of the tank. And it hit ammunition too, which is kind of wild that didn't go off. The fuel tanks make the sides better? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Because if it has to penetrate through the fuel tanks, it also has to penetrate through an extra 9mm of armor. Which isn't much, but it has to go through all that armor, all those gaps, through the fuel tank, and then through another 9mm, losing it a lot of kinetic energy. I see what you mean. I didn't even think about the fuel tanks. I just missed that. Whoa! Japan. Okay. Now you're good. There are lots of times where I just wander off while we're loading into a match, and then we get in there, and I'm like, it didn't wait for me. Demon Cat, do you know how that reactive armor that's in the battle pass is going to function? That's purely decorative, I hope, right? They're not making that actually function to a degree, are they? I would not put it past them to put something pay to win like that in there, though. That's the only reason I ask. Okay, cool. I mean, it's a flat steel plate, so it's gonna work like camouflage too. That is a benefit of it. Think about it. You'll be able to place those on weak points and visually cover your weak points. Good old Chiha LG. I do really like that thing. I should probably pull that out soon. Well, no, if I'm hyper grinding, I probably should. I've had so many just like fun scenarios with the Chiha LG, and I usually don't like things that just have to sit in the corner and pop people from a mile away. I don't know about that, Bunta. I think we should go for B. I don't think A is real. Far is that? There's gotta be like 4, right? I should not be sitting out here in the open. That's 6? That's 600? Scary. Punch through! Punch through! Oh, I was hoping to get that one. You like this map? I like this map. I don't have any problems with this map. I got shot. I'm dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
I'm dead. Wow. That was hateful. That was genuine hate. I felt that.
Attention to the map.
I genuinely felt hate from that one. I don't know why. I guess maybe that was a revenge bombing.
Thank you very much. Alpha victory clear.
I mean, I'll take it if he wants to fly like stub 100 meters a second, a minute. Stub 100 meters. I forget it. My brain is fried. I no longer know how planes fly. I no longer understand plane speeds. He decided to fly slow. That's all I know. Woo! What? 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 I mean to pop a shot there. Good. Flank him. Beat him up. You have an allied bird? Oh, that's an allied bird. Okay, cool. Cool. I kind of want to move into a better shot position, but I feel like I'm going to end up losing all my cover. Yo, bird! Can't get a good angle. I put myself in a bad spot. I'll give him credit for that flying, dude. Especially with such a big bird. The hurricane just crashed. Let's do a full reload. I don't want to risk that. Yeah. I guess his stability ran out. Now couldn't move fast enough. I need to get this Chinu done. I really do. I would like a different. I would like new vehicles. I want to get into like the freaking the M19A1 and stuff like that. I feel like that would be really nice.
Victory is close. Attention to the map.
That's gonna be a bad artillery strike, but it might suppress them a little bit. There a guy out there? Who are you seeing? What do you think you see?
Attention to the map.
Oh, they backed off from where my artillery strike was. They might not even be out there anymore.
Grid square.
I don't even think I can hit that far. Not because I can't shoot that far, because of that freaking thing in the way.
Designated grid zone.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, just barely. barely avoid hitting that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, there's one. That's almost dead on. Are they gonna commit? I can't get a visual there anymore. That sucks. Rotate! Rotate! Yo! I was what? He was where? That's a tank? I swear that's a tank. Got him! I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Yeah? You chuckle? You a rat? Yeah, Fluff? There was a 2C. Did you kill it? What'd I get here? You're a Ghana. Shiva Army Tank School? Show what tanks were operated by the teacher's assistants. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the Hori. Okay. I don't know why that didn't register. Now that you say that, that makes perfect sense. So yeah, yeah, I'm nowhere near it. It's because it's always done with that the dash. I just it didn't register when you put it as one thing to me. Yeah, no, they'll do that to you. They'll always stop your spin, like, right next to where you're gonna make bank. Choco, do you want outside real quick? Is that what you're mad about? You're distracting me. You know what? You haven't had treats in a very, very long time, and I felt bad about it. So I'm gonna give you an extra one. I know. I've only got like 20 days before that's it. The prototype's also getting removed. The prototype's on discount for 30, so they're trying to make some money off of it. Take it. I'm just resisting. It's fine. It's mine. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, here you go. I think I did get a mill once, but it was only once. I've also got a couple vehicles, but it's happened like once in a blue moon, you know what I mean? But I'm going to let Choco out really quick and take a quick break myself. So it shouldn't be too long. Just give me a minute. 1 minute, Choco. 1 minute, Pupper. Come on, let's go. If I don't let you out, you'll get mad at me later.
Yo, who the fuck?
Okay. What, Gustav? Your sister's outside. You have the opportunity. Like, you could be outside right now. Is that a no? You want a treat? You want one? You didn't get one earlier. Well, just a bit ago. But here you go. Here you go. Good boy. All right, guys. Sorry about that delay. I'm ready to go when you guys are. There's no way this thing has 50 mils of armor. I don't believe that for a second. That's a lie. They're lying to me. You know what? One thing I don't really like that they did a while back. I know that they did this to create kind of an incentive to go and actually check out the armor in the system, more than just like following whatever numbers it says on the thing, because it's got to be different in certain areas and stuff like that. I just don't really like that they removed the flat armor values from all the tank charts, basically telling us, hey, this tank has roughly this, roughly this, roughly this. I wish they just kept that, because it helps at a glance view. Touchy Bunny, you got the daily reward for 1 mil? Lucky. I can't remember when I got it, but it's only happened to me once. Usually I get like, at most like 25K. And then more often than not, I get like the wagers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, all right, I guess. Arguably, if you're good at doing the wagers, that's still a lot of, you can get a lot of lions out of that. And that's what they want. They want it kind of looks like you get the opportunity to get a bunch of them, but more often than not, a lot of people I feel like fail at that, and it's just a wager that's just there. You're just sitting there banking money. I've got like barely 2. I've got like 1.8 right now, I think. I'm getting into the freaking top tier tanks now, because I'm almost to the first challenger, and it's just like, okay, now it's gonna cost me $1 bajillion for a single vehicle. It's gonna be great. That was unfortunate. That was fortunate. He chose death. You have barely 100K? What are you spending it on? I admittedly, I had like 2.7 at one point. So I wasn't just like infinitely wealthy, but I had enough of a pile to buy myself some good stuff. Huh? The Arena T90M? Yeah, I'm barely into the Russian tree at the moment. I need to get working on that again. I think I'm at like 4 point something on it. There's some, I don't know, there's some good vehicles in there I want, just for shenanigans' sake. But yeah, I don't know. What they cost, like the top tier tanks, don't they cost like a... Scary? Stop shooting me, I'm fragile, literally. Oh, there you are. I didn't know where they were. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's gonna be the downfall of me, because I will waste them. I will waste so many points on stupid stuff. One of my favorite things to do is the gambling bags. But I guess at that point, the gambling bags would be relatively cheap, wouldn't they, later into the game? Arguably speaking. Because you go in there, you get these gambling bags, they're only like 60K a piece. Even now, I have like a mil, 1.8 mil. Is that the gambling bags are gambling bags then, right? You're just like, I can afford to throw away 3-4 mil just to buy the gambling bags. I missed. Bunta gets to live another day. Is that a mosquito? Where'd Choco go? Oh, you're behind me now. You're supposed to be driving the tent, Choco. Bunta, kill it with your rear machine gun. I'm still super happy that I downed a biplane with this thing's main cannon. You have no idea how long that's gonna linger in my brain. That's a core memory now. If I would have been able to lead a little bit more, I would actually probably hit him. Where's that guy at? Where's he hiding? Burn!
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh yeah, no, they seem to have really, really good guns and just no armor. You're just relegated to mostly glass cannons. Did I die for that? Died to put a few machine gun rounds in my tank? It's beautiful. It's the most satisfying thing. Oh, that's. I don't know why I thought that was an LG. I'm being shot. Well, now I can't move and I just have to watch this angle. They just took out my engine and half my crew. We're destroying them. What do you mean? Have to win my foot. I can't see away from them pull out of this one.
Attack the D point.
Error 180. Height 2,500 meters.
He's committed. I'll give him credit. He's committed. Nah, I've been destroyed. Help. Oh, they got up on that hill over there. That's surprising. Did we get down tiered again? I'm seeing a lot of like twos. I'll do the bird. I should bring in the bird for a little bit. I've got to work on birds. I'm stupid about the birds. I could have bombers and all the fun missiles I want, and I just don't. I'm not willing to put in the work for them. I'll just say that. Yo, and assist. I need to do more. I need to do more. I want a plane with shotguns mounted on it. Would that work? How effectively would, like, a shotgun work as a plane gun? Wouldn't the weird dispersal of it and everything like that just not work well? I wonder if it'd have problems. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that, especially with it scattering out like that, it'd probably have issues. Yeah. It'd lose too much kinetic energy and stuff like that. I'm almost done with the Chinu. We're 7.6k away from the M44. Chi2 late. These are 4.7s? Do they have better armor? Genuine curiosity here. Do they have better armor? 75, 70, a lot better armor, actually. They still have this, though. I don't know why they designed tanks with this kind of thing here, where it's flat and then it's this. I mean, the impact angle makes sense. I feel like when I get shot on these high slopes, though, it almost never works properly in this game. Because I get the idea behind it. The idea behind it was to, if it hits this impact angle, that causes a ricochet, and it's gonna ricochet up off of that, and then it's gonna hit this. So it's gonna go boing, boing, and that's gonna just take all the kinetic energy out of that round. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Am I still not done with this thing? I need crew replenishment and a transmission. That's fine. That's easy. No. Bunta does the god modes. Bunta takes his 2C into top tier. I mean, you give me an M44 and a good spot, I could probably get some. You can torment people all day with the M22. The M22 has just enough pin to be an absolute menace. Let me in! Oh, I know this map. I don't know why. For a second there, my brain just didn't register what this one was. Yeah, Bunta was just like lobbing artillery shells at tanks and popping them. I mean, I've got my share of godlikes and stuff like that. I don't know. I wonder how many I've gotten. It's not very many because I play on tier, but I'm wondering. I'm genuinely wondering how many I've got. Is there a thing that shows how many badges we got of any in tier? I'm curious about that. Like, can we see all the badges that we've collected over time, or is there no thing for that? I can make it. I need to make it. I gotta get over there. I need the full points from this. It'll be like a good chunk of one of my upgrades. One of the last things I need for this stupid thing. Let me on the platform! I made it! I did it! Bunta, stop. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. You can't push me. I'm in a box. Boxes are heavy. They have stuff in them. That's how it works. That's not gonna make me move faster. I basically don't have an engine. Oh yeah, no. They don't have like hardly any armor whatsoever. And yeah, like you said, I mean, a lot of them are like open, very thin armor, relatively quick. So there's a lot of benefits to how they're designed. It's just, yeah. In this game in particular, when everybody's watching every single corner, because they're always the same maps, there's not as much dynamic to it. In that regard, it's just you getting spotted. Realistically, though, if you hide this thing in the bushes and somewhere to cover areas and things like that, it's very effective for like guerrilla tactics. Is it? Look, I don't count, Bunta. I lose track of everything almost instantaneously. That's where we're at right now. Go for the gold. Do your thing. I'm committed, though. I'm committed, Bunta. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna get me that tank. That tank they're gonna remove. And then complain about them removing it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
A weird position.
Attention to the designated grid square. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
He's vulnerable. Yeah. Teamwork.
Thanks. Attention to the map. Yes. Attention to the designated grid square.
Bro didn't even get a chance. Artillery fire. Can we not do that? I would appreciate no artillery fire. You fool. That foolish fooly fool. I'm in danger! Oh, no, that didn't even injure any one of my guys. How? That was artillery strike like 3 feet from me. Oh, no. Is that on me? No, I was on them. They're dead. You don't need that. Get away from me. Yeah, you better run! He's hacking? He's hacking in Nuke games? Oh, that's getting him. I don't know how that's getting him, but that's getting him. I'll take it. This is just my corner now. I live here. That's pretty cool, though. I don't know what that was. I don't know why anybody shot there. I'm scared that tank destroyer is gonna come back around the moment I try and move.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Why? What did I do? Why you shoot at me? I'm fragile. You let me be. I'm just here on my hill, existing, hoping that no one murders me, being deathly terrified of every artillery strike that comes within 500 feet of me. Let's see, I think I saw movement. I swear I saw some fragile stuff. Oh, he is real. I got killed on an aircraft somehow? There's a guy back there somewhere. I'm dead. That first machine gun bullet killed both my driver and my that killed both my driver and my gunner. That single machine gun bullet that he fired at me killed both of them instantaneously. At least my Nat 2's done now. Take care, Demon Cat.
Let's keep the pressure on.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get a nuke in this game like that, though. My luck usually results in me getting, like, disintegrated. The moment I play a new tank, it gets disintegrated. I'm not gonna get anything done! I don't have enough time! I think they run out of players too, yeah. I was hoping to max this thing out here. I might not get a chance. That guy's gonna hit that first. See, you drove right into that artillery. If he dies to that artillery and complains, I'm gonna be mad. There was a guy over here, right?
Most of the zones are under control.
Aha! He's still there. You know what? Bro can have that kill. He died for it. He committed. I'll give him credit. Proud of him. Absolute champion. And that's game. Bird went hard. You have a stuck... What? Did you get your tank stuck? Yeah, my Chinu's done! I've almost got the M44. Bunto, where are you at? You're at 2s? That's fine. Once I unlock the M44, do you want to bump up to 4 or do you want to stay low? Oh. They don't really have a good spread at 4. I mean, a slightly above 4. It just immediately goes to like 5.7. I got you. I got you. Are you going for the Honi 1? The Chihakai? The M16? MGMC? I figured if you're gonna beeline for the thing like you said you were going to, that's probably the pathway I would take. Yo, we can go to A? We can go to the beauty of A? My Nat 2's not done, apparently? Don't you redeem Senpai. Senpai. Don't ever do that again. That's not there for you to redeem. Yeah, I'm going left. Well, I love A. On this map, I love A. If they just made this a small map with A on it into a nightmarish kill box, I would probably play this map all day. It's basically shipment. I want it to be shipment.
Pikachu.
I want this map to be the shipment of War Thunder. Please don't die horribly, me. How am I alive? Why is my gun severely damaged from machine gun? Oh, never mind. He did hit me in the center. He did center mass me with that.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I got wrecked there. Somehow made it out alive. I'm still alive? Have you not had that happen before? It usually only happens with extremely high explosive ammo. Well, that was a miserably bad amount of damage. I got him, boss! Reload, 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 reload! You got me with an M22. It's all over for me. Dead. I can't come back from that. You know what? Yeah. Look, I got the Nat 2 done. That should be enough for it. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little depressed. But that should be enough for it. At least. You good down there, buddy? You repairing? Not dead yet? Bunto, where are you? Why am I seeing them but not you? Where are you is? Oh, you're together. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna cover the flank. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a good pop on somebody from the flank. Maybe they'll have an anti-air that I can just destroy. I spooked them? They're spooked? I'm moving too quick?
Attention to the map.
There's a lot of hate the moment I get near that fight, and I don't like it.
We have the advantage.
I don't really like the fact that they got credit for the kill, but I didn't get credit for the kill even though we crashed.
Attention to the designated grid.
Wait, hold on. What the so key? A baby tiger? What do you mean? What one's that again? The PZFFL's LT or 1C? Wait, why did I not get either of those kills? I'm getting messed up. Where's that guy going? There he is.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I can't track fast enough. Okay, somebody got him. That's fine. Whoa! Oh, I wish I had tracking on that. Oh, that's disappointing. Bro was right there.
I'm trying to make it.
Bird! Got him! Ha ha! Oh, you're dead. There's nothing I can do for you there. We got him. I retract my statement. Bro ate 2 rounds and still killed him. Kudos. This is just a poor curb stomp. No, I want to take that plane out. Now I'll never get that plane kill. The one you use in 7? Let's go more push rank 2. I got you. Yo, I got my dailies done. I just want to keep pushing at this to get a little bit more progress done on it. I think I'm gonna go... Ah, that's so tough though. I still need mainline tanks. But I also really want the M42. I can't do this like I usually do. I'll do the M42 because that's faster. It's 26K versus 33K. What badge gold? Hold on, I need to buy my specialty task. I don't have any heavy tanks at all. I'll buy that booster. I'll actually be using that for now. How many war bonds is that? 500? I'm not taking that. The wound badge gold? Hold on. Why my phone beat? Stop. See, you killed 100 players while critically wounded. Oh, that's sick. I don't know what badges I have. Or even what ones to check. Bunta, you're using your 2 CBIS. Rat, did you want to bump up to 4.0? We can bump up to 4.0 now. I have the lineup for it. Why isn't this done? Oh, because I didn't purchase the thing. I'm a moron. That was done. I just wanted to let you know, that way if you wanted to bump up your kit. There we go. And now I have the Chinu still. That'll get replaced probably by the M42. Maybe the M42. I got the M44, the M24. I'm going to get the M42, and then I'll start working on the M36 to get the research rush started. And then I'll have to start working on the Type 75. Actually, I might not even work on the Type 75. Because I'm going to have to unlock 6 of them before I unlock rank 5 anyway, so I might as well... I'll go down the US line there. I'm going to have to skip the Chi 2 and the Chi 2 late for the moment. And switch it up and get the M4A3. Ah, but I need the Chi Re to round out for 5.7 as well. That's going to be tough. I don't care. Yeah, do 4.3. Bunta, you have the 2 CBIS. You're just going to drop a high explosive shell on everything and it's going to kill them. Let me check something real quick. I don't think it got... That's fine. Not that I'm doing anything with that. Your Chaman sucks, and you should be ashamed of it. It's just a burrito with a gun on the end of it. I'm disappointed in it. You know, that sounds good. I might make some lazy burritos later. I need scouting. Is this rank 3? No, I'm in rank 2, aren't I? I don't know if I'll get credit for this. Didn't even think about that. I can scout people now, though. I forgot to fix my ammunition! Bad things are gonna happen.
Attack the B point. Attack the D point. Attack
I wonder what the standard loadout for tank shells is. Like, genuinely. I wonder what the actual, like, tank crews do. Or if they do get, like, any kind of choice in what they run. Or if they're just set with whatever's designated as the standard for the operation. Oh, I forgot this thing gets a glorious 50 cal.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the D point. Attack the C point.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
戦車12時の方向目標まで700
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is there a guy out there?
Destroy enemy troops. Thank you.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate that it didn't stop him from firing. Ah. I gotta get the M44 started working.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I would laugh if that hit somebody.
The B point.
Can you imagine? I just pod shot a freaking... You got ghost shelled? I hate when that happens, man. I feel like I've seen a lot of ghost shells lately, both for the enemy and for me. They become, I don't know, more common to a degree.
Attack hostile troops.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I'm going so fast.
Attack the B point. Defend the A point.
I wish this was the scout vehicle too. I feel like stuff like this, I would see it, like targeting people out.
유단 소된 완료
Attack the C point.
That was unlucky. I shot slightly too low.
유단 소된 완료
No.
유단 소된 완료 배치
I can't punch the front end there. You're dead, dude? You can't be doing that, man. Come on.
유단 소된 완료
You gotta get back up. Fight again. That's probably the same stir meal that killed me before. And he's just out there. Being menacing. Ah, I mean, that's a free kill. Not to be spiteful about dying there, because I don't care, but... that is a free kill, and I do need to upgrade the bird as well. That would be pretty nice. Maybe I can get this plane as well. I've never been good at dogfights. In this game in particular. Oh, they have 2 birds up. If I can catch them out at the peak. Oh, they got that. They got that meal. Are you kidding me? I just immediately got shot down. Ah, that's rough. I believe in you, Bunta. Oh, that's our planes. It's scaring me. Is that Natsu trying? Why? Bro's dedicated. Oh no, I can't even get out there. It looks like we're getting stomped this time. Yo, what's up? I'm trying. I'm trying to be. Ah! I looked away for 2 seconds and it's death. So how are you guys today? No. You can't. I'm sorry. We don't do that here. Yeah, we have an open slot. We're running 3 right now. You can join. Don't take me seriously. Maybe I can cap A for the juicy points. Because, you know, my elevation module's busted. That's an enemy. I literally cannot repair this. Come on, please. Give me the jank version of it. Right now, yeah, we're at 4.3. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm spooked, I'm spooked, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm spooked, I'm spooked. Unfortunate! I'm dead. I feel that. Stop that, Bunta. I don't like that. That's horrid. That's not happening. There are no enemy troops dying today. We're getting absolutely curb stomped at the moment. Yeah, I'll use one of my extras. Why not? I'm surprised they're not already just dead on our spawn. Yo, there's 2 CBISs here? There's two CBISs? That's ricocheting bad. That's ricocheting horribly. I'm kind of mad I didn't get the kill on that. Thank you for the sub, Wonder Max. I'm dead. All is lost. That's probably the same PZ4 that killed me before. And cry myself to sleep now. No, they're BISs now because I said that. I need my improved parts. I'm sick of this. But yeah, right now we're working on getting, well, I'm working on getting the whole reproduction. Because I'd rather have I want to get the whole reproduction before it gets, you know, deleted forever. That's what we're trying to do. Pop me a thing. Oh, that works. What am I doing? There's 2 of you. I'm just getting it because it's going away. I don't know what invite it. Okay. Is this your alt account? Is that what it is? Ah, got you. Yeah, no, it's they're getting rid of it. They're removing it from the tree. They're removing the production and they're removing the prototype. So you won't be able to buy it anymore, and you won't be able to research either of them. And they're just gone. So the only people who are going to have that anymore are going to be that. Yeah. No, it's a flat plate with 200. It's like the one from Germany, the Ferdinand. Pretty much the same thing. Is your lineup good? Are you 4.3? You're 4.3? Yeah, you're fine. I got no problems. That's all I care about. And that and we do have the occasional issue. If we have too many nations going on at once, sometimes it can cause problems. I don't think it'll do anything with this, though. It's usually just when it's the major ones, you know, when we're playing realistic battles. I'm gonna make me a coffee. Well, yeah. Well, that's why people like the whole reproduction and the whole prototype. The whole prototype. You're good, Rat. Do your thing. Ain't no worries. The M10 or the Sherman? That's a tough call. That depends on how you like to play. If you want something that can just punch through basically everything, I would say the M10. If you're wanting something that's a little bit more durable and like frontline combat, I would say the Shermans. I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. Like, heads up. I usually stream War Thunder like once a week. And then I'll play other games. But I should be streaming tomorrow for sure. I don't know. I might do War Thunder again. I haven't really got anything else planned up yet. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Chocolate, how dare you? How dare you ask for attention? You rat. Filthy, filthy rat. Good puppy. Is that what you wanted? Did you like that? I'm gonna go get my coffee water. Unaccepted. Revoke those. Get out of here. That's for your alt account. But I will be right. Oh, sorry. Oh, birds, you're under my feet. Oh no. I'm here, I swear. I'm real. I promise. I'm not completely that way.
準備完了コース準備完了総点集準備完了
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
前進せよ了解前進します
That's just gonna be a murder match. I'm calling it. I just want to get myself behind like those concrete things up here and just start scouting people. That's really all I want. I want to see if that thing is working. If that mission will count. I don't know, there might not be anybody directly coming around here. 12? Just peppering everything. Bunter, are you winning, son? That sounds like winning to me.
前進せよ了解前進します
Did everybody really? Not everybody, but did a lot of people actually just go to the A mark? Where A usually is? That's funny. It's such a dedicated spot everybody likes to go to.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I forgot how stable the M24 is.
Yes.
Does it have a low speed stabilizer? I never really actually checked anything like that. Beep, beep, beep. Bunta, be my wall. Scare them. I want to drive behind you, and I want them to think that you're alone, and then I sneak around the corner and pop them. In every VR, the basic. Whoa, that's rude. I like A. I like going to A. I think it's fun. Hostile on the flank, Bunta. Ah! Hostile on the other flank, Bunta. Bunta, they're everywhere. Good kill. Beautiful shot. I even got to watch it this time.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Guys, cinnamon French toast or hazelnut? Wait, cinnamon French toast, hazelnut, or Snickers?
Preparing! Attention to the map.
I have a pretty good win record going to A. Yo, look! You ain't going nowhere! You ain't going nowhere, son! I got through that machine gun port. I'm going to help the bunta, bunta, bunta. Going to help the bunta. Do, do, do. Oh, do you get up there? You get over there in Bunta land? You're good, you do you. I wandered off already. Got him! It's a Ziz! That's Zach's favorite. Zach loves the Viz. You got one trying to come towards you? They machine gunned the poor guy. I like how I pull out just the random SPAA and that's doing good.
Need backup.
They're fine, they don't need backup.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, too far.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention.
I was hoping I could get up to that building for some cover. Ooh, pot! Co-op campaign evolved? I don't know. I was hoping I could get Nikto into it. It would be really nice if we had time to get Nikto into it. Although, if we do co-op campaign evolved with Nikto and everything like that, probably wouldn't do it on a high difficulty. Would probably do it on normal. Bro's more geared towards having fun shenanigans than, you know, going super hard on it. And I don't blame him. I'm just out here in the open, nice and safe. Ah! I called attention to it and they were aware of me. Nobody told me what flavor my coffee should be, so I'm going with Snickers.
Target for airstrike.
Return
I got one more dose. I got one more dose of Snickers juice in there. I'll get some work done on the bird. I need to get this. I need a better bird. I could actually have a better bird. I totally forgot. I could take the premium bird. The Prima bird that I have. That's 3.7. I don't know why I haven't pulled that bird out. That has bombs. That has actual bombs.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Instead I have these fighters that have 7.7 millimeters, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, personally, when it comes to this map and going to A, I just like going to A. It's fun. It's fun to fight. It's fun to constantly be in a conflict over there. Honestly, I think what they need to actually do is put in some team deathmatch style maps. I think that would be fun.
Returning to the base.
Would it be realistic or anything? No. Yeah, by all means, pop on in. Shoot me a message in the game and I'll add you to the group. Woo! I almost got popped! That's a tree! That's a 14.0. I'm going for it! They're scaring me. Seeing that Ostwind? I can barely do anything to that Ostwind. These planes do maneuver really nicely, though, I have to say. He's not vulnerable? He's immortal?
Attack the B point.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Reloading.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Roger that.
This nice, clean maneuverability. They're mad at me? They're mad at me? It's not my fault? I didn't do it? What the hell? Oh, sick! That's perfect then. My win! That's what I get for trying to showboat in front of them. Dodge their bullets. Look at that stability, dude. Look at this. Look how insane this is. I could land like this. I could legitimately land like this and be perfectly fine. Get some duct tape, fix that wing, go about my business. I just can't have, like, very wide turns. I guess I'll go back to base.
Defend the base.
No, there's no hole in my right wing. There's a hole in my left wing.
Request target for airstrike.
Pop, 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 pop.
Just keep it up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Victory will be ours.
I'm having to flutter it. If I don't, I'll tilt. Actually, you know, full tilt. Weird. That's super lucky. Bunta, you can't die like that. That's illegal. Get back here. Get back to work. You guys are right. I should crash into one of these trees. I should let my intrusive thoughts win.
Attention to the designated
Whoa!
grid square.
How fast should I hit this?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's even that out. Temper that speed.
Attention to the map.
Try and give him more height so the trees don't kill me. All right, there we go. We're clear. I'm landing. I'm landing like a champion. Look at me go. And I'll get a chance to go back now. You live to fight another day, then you go back and you end them.
Square.
The 2C? I think the 2C has 11, doesn't it, Bunta? And we're home. Well, beautiful. Probably. I'm going back, assuming that the match doesn't end by the time I get over there. Because it takes 30 seconds for me to repair.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Why? He's fine. Why don't they just have a brand new plane for me to switch to? God, it's like they're expensive to make or something.
Attention to the map.
I'm going. If I make it back in time too. That's another thing. I'm going to because of the type of match we're playing, but you know, shoot me, do it, commit. What the heck? I forgot that's how that works. They just teleport weirdly in a very unnatural manner. To put in an AA? I mean, it's always good to have anti-air. The way I see it, if you have... Oh. Are you asking if you should push forward with an AA? Is that what you're asking? That depends on you.
I agree.
A lot of the times I'll push with anti-air. It depends on what anti-air I'm in though. If I should stay safer with it or put a little pressure on the enemy. I mean, you saw me earlier. With the M19A1, I pushed with it and I took out a T-34. It just depends on what guns you have on that, if you should be careful.
I agree.
I don't know what SPAA you're in. It doesn't tell me. Hold on. A T-77? Probably not. You have effectively pea shooters against anything with a little bit of armor. I'm waiting for like 3 anti-airs to just immediately be beated on me. They're gonna see me come back and they're gonna be like, all right, kill it.
Attention to the map.
Affirmative.
Enemy bird? I'm flying home. I won't be here anymore. You know, this is a good thing to not a good thing. This is a question that I have too. How many pilots like freaked out in war and abandoned utilizing their plane
Designated grid zone.
as an actual like question? This man's flying dangerously close to me consistently. I don't like it. There's the tank. Gonna be in the million? I don't believe it's millions. I don't think we have millions of like actual combat pilots. Woo! There's the birds that are mad. There's the anti-birds that are mad at me. Oh, I'm spooked. I'm fragile. I've accomplished nothing. I've just kind of been flying around. Yeah, I'm still good. We're still good. We just flipped it. We flipped the rule. I'm still good. Woo! That caused me to fishtail real bad.
Well done.
I'm still alive. I ain't dying this time.
Attention to the map.
I'm going back in. I don't know if I can go back in.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
I don't think I can go back in. I'm literally a mosquito. I have two 7.7 millimeter machine guns to my name. They do nothing. Literally nothing to 90% of the vehicles. Why is this man flying with me? I'm going back in. What? I'm going for it. I'm committing. One of us dies today. It's gonna be me, I know that, but one of us dies today. What did I catch? What happened? Are both my chats frozen? What's going on here? Over the follow! There we go, now it's loading. Thank you very much, Baloo. I don't know, the chats have been really weird for me for the past few days. I don't know, they keep freezing up.
Attention to the
I had it preset earlier for my shenanigans. I was just kind of like chilling and stuff like that. Had the stream ready to go while I was getting stuff done. And I come back to it after like walking into the kitchen and it has disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect like 20 times on the board. I'm like, what happened? I was gone for like 2 minutes. Now I have caffeine in my brain. I'm gonna be an absolute champion. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. Well, only 3 kills and we're done. The Amazon servers are wild sometimes, but it happens with YouTube too, so the Google servers are just as bad. The Giggle servers and the Amazon servers, neither of them likes to work. That's a shame. I needed to shoot. That was a 3-point.
Well done.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
유단 소된 간료.
Bunta's cheating? Bunta confirmed cheats? He's got a 2 CBIS? That got him too. Literally the exact second the match ended. The exact second the match ended. And that's it. Let me pop you in here. I actually really want pizza now. Why would you say that to me? got my parts for everything but the M44. That's beautiful. The M19A1, yeah. I mean, APT tracers, incendiary tracers. I have a mission to not use tracers coming up. I'm gonna have to figure out what tanks don't have I need that horizontal drive. Ooh, I did good. How? I literally accomplished nothing the entire time I was in the air. I was just getting peppered with my machine gun. I'm kind of tempted to complete that plane just because of that. Yeah, I'll give me my horizontal drive. I like the horizontal drive upgrade. Say who, where? I have no idea what I said. I'm gonna be straight with you. I probably forgot it. Immediately. I ramble and that's it. It wasn't about the plane? I'm saying I was thinking of maybe completing this one, but I mean, I've got that 3.7 I should probably work with. Bunta! Why are you buying the AMX-13? Play with the ELCBIS. Why don't you want to use the ELCBIS? Why is you no use? What is the problem? This is like a better version of your freaking 2C. Not really. It's close. Oh, the pizza thing. That's what I was referring to. You talked about pizza, now I want pizza. That's what I'm talking about. nothing bad. That's just what hit my brain. Bro, a good double pepperoni right now sounds great. Nice and classic. Bunta, you're wrong. I have HVARs now. I'm immortal and unstoppable. These suck. If I take like, what's the difference between the water explosives and the ground explosives? I know there's probably some aspect of their explosive composition working better underwater. No, you're fine. Yeah. No, I feel you. I love missiles. I love rockets. But at the same time, I know that these suck compared to most of the other stuff. I don't have access to the Zunies, which is kind of infuriating. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Rat. Do I want a 2K or two 1Ks? I'll do the ones. I'll do the ones. I'll set my fuse timer to... I gotta get out of here. And then we'll go with that. Is that Fireball? Is Helldiver? Well, that's what I'm wondering what the actual difference is between the bombs that are designed to explode in water versus that. The chemical composition has to be somewhat different for them to function. And I'm wondering if it's just that, because realistically, I don't know. I would feel like just dropping a bomb anywhere near it, but the dispersal of it matters a lot. It's like if you fire, even if you fire like a 50 cal into water, it loses efficacy in like 3 feet at most. It's insane. Small arms do not work in the water. They almost immediately start losing insane amounts of kinetic energy. It just cripples bullets. Yeah. No, I know. I gotta use whatever. I've got to use a slightly longer fuse so I don't die horribly. Use the naval bombs? I did notice the naval bombs seem to have a slightly higher pin. Did I start this? Okay, I did start this. It's just taking its sweet time. Let's see. Not the modifications. Look at that. It's got so many things. Max armor pin is 97. These are 1Ks. These are 1Ks. No, they have significantly less. Are they lighter? No, they're not lighter. They're 1Ks as well. I don't know why I think they're lighter, but... Huh. Yeah, no, you have to get something like a couple seconds on stuff outside of that. Like for this one, I wouldn't run this one without a 2-second delay. Unless I was moving mock chicken, then maybe a 1.5 would work. My typical like favorite bomb tier is probably 250s. I do really like 250s. I feel like they're a good balance between effectiveness, mobility, and not being absolutely broken in this game. The Fritz X? In the 1920s, they did a test of the bombs could kill a ship, and the guy that was in charge said to drop the bombs next to the ship and not on it, and the ship sank. But when it hit top, it didn't. That makes sense. That's what I'm saying, because if you drop bombs directly on top of a tank, on top of a freaking boat, you're hitting the top end of the hull. You're not hitting the outer walls and the thing that keeps it from flooding. So you want to drop the bombs next to it so that it blasts in the hull and causes it to start taking on water. It's not even about doing as much damage as possible when it comes to like boats. It's about doing enough damage to the hull so that the boat starts to sink. Because at that point, it doesn't matter what the boat has, what's on the boat, or what the boat's capable of. It's going to sink at that point. And then it's done. That's it for it. There's nothing else. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We're hyper mixed. It's not going to give us a match with two major nations in conflict. All right, Command, do your thing. Why are you slacking? It's taking its sweet time. There we go. We'll check that. Who's talking to me? Yee. Oh, you got the Hummel. I've heard good things about the Hummel. I don't think I've really used it much, though. Did I unlock it yet? I'm just checking real fast. Yeah, I did. I just haven't used it. Was it 3.7 originally? I swear. I'm just over here being the one Japanese player in a group of German players. Out of context, someone's gonna think that's racist somehow. But you get what I mean. Why did he get moved down? I heard it was doing great. I heard it was absolutely shredding people. And honestly, from what I used of it, it was pretty good. I'm stuck on a lamppost. Bunta's dead. Sorry guys, we're down a player. Their tank exploded. They got nuked. You can pop stuff in there. If you're like a content creator and some of that, we do have a promotions tab. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering why it got moved down. Why take the thing from 3.7 to 3.3 if it's already performing well? I'm stuck. Help! Did they remove that cover that was over here? They did. I never understood that. You know how they used to have this, the concrete blocks, like, right here? Why did they remove those? I feel like those were entirely fair to have. I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding as much. We got a hostile on B, I think. I swear I saw a shot from here, didn't I?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, I must be drunk. Well, I just wasted my scout. I wasted my scout being brain dead, I guess.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That thing's gonna kill me. 100% it's gonna kill me. That wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. One thing I hate about the M24, that reload speed, dude. It just feels like it's just a little too long for what it is. By which I mean I got bad luck and I'm sad about it. Now my hard work, they're taking it! With a high explosive. I think I'd have to hit the top end of a... I would hit the turret, right? Or Churchill? If I hit the machine gun port, it might blast through, right? I can overpressure with that. A die-hard 4.0 veteran? You mean an addict? I'm scared. I feel like I hit that. I don't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Was Soviet tree done sitting with T-44s as his top tank? Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Got shot. Where? Oh, that's scary. I'm dead. I'm dead inside. T-34? Spawn camping German. What do you mean spawn camping? I feel like there's a lot of other problems going on other than that we're getting spawn camped actually. What is that man talking about? Oh, that's the guy. You let me get on that man's flank, I'll take him out. As for the collaboration, maybe, man. It's more, it's less that I don't want to do stuff like that, and more that my schedule is garbage. So just be very aware that if we agree to do something, probably be pretty hard to find time to do it on my end. I just don't want to get... I don't want to get your hopes up that there will be a thing and then me not be able to fulfill my end of it, you know what I mean? Who's killing my buddies? We're being camped. We're being camped. We're being camped. We're being camped. Camp. Bunta, call them out in the chat. Bunta, call them out in the chat. I have a suggestion. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mostly have it on all of them so that we can find matches easier, because Bunta likes to play Germany, I like to play US and Britain, and there's usually conflictions there. As for cheating, I don't know. I don't even know how much cheating this game has. Is it a high number in this one? I feel like everything happens so slow until high tier that cheating is just... would just be wall hacks, right? But the average cheat would probably be stuff like wall hacks. Yeah. No, I play it through at 6.3, 6.7. I've been climbing mine to 8.0 now. So I'm working on getting towards top tier. Look, you let me get my matches to where I get disintegrated. That's what I'm here for. Is our team really spawn camping this hard? I feel like only like a handful of our guys were ever over there. Usually we're just getting dropped left and right. Oh, that was him! Are you talking about that guy in the T-34? I honestly could see that. I could definitely see that. Although I don't know why anyone would want to throw away an account that's level 100. That seems like a very, very expensive thought process for cheating. Yeah. Well, like I said, it seems like it's mostly wall hacks, so the T-34 will punch through basically anything. But he always seems to be pre-aimed where everybody's at, you know what I mean? I ain't doubting you that there are cheaters in here, by the way. Oh, they popped that guy? That poor Cromwell? You didn't deserve that. Nah, I'm still here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I completely forgot about ranging. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes quite a lot of sense. No, you're good, man. I think I probably got like maybe 2 or 3 more in me, and then I do have to get off myself. I gotta give this rat a shower. Or a bath shower. She's gotta get one, her brother's gotta get one. I've gotta do maintenance on my e-bike. I've gotta do a bunch of stuff after this. Yeah, actually, I believe I did do that. Let me sound. Other players' engines. Mine's bottomed out. Other players' engines is like 45. I do 55. We'll bump that up a little bit. Gunfire is zeroed. It's still super loud. That's really it. I heard that there's audio mods for this game that they keep breaking, but they have better audio sound than the base game, and I've been thinking about those. Because having better audio would be great. This game has similar issues to Apex, where sometimes it feels like a tank just makes no noise. You want a mouse, Bunta? Yeah, no. I was sure it's probably fixed by now. Yeah, grass is off in my sights as well. Where am I at? What was happening when they broke it? Was it just not working, or was it like triggering a ban or something? I'm sure they do. I think both of them are actually higher tier than us, at least in their respective nations. You guys want to use the moss for a run or two? Take a break from freaking low tier here and do some shenanigans. Here, we'll turn off CIS. For now. Hey, only that, I mean, 20. I don't know why I do the things I do. It's just the Commonwealth. It's the Commonwealth of Independent States. So from what Baloo's saying is that there is a oh, got you. Was saying that there's a lot of cheaters in that section. Baloo, are you up for a 7.7? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works. The Confederacy of Independent Systems. Let's just make it some, This is wild, man. To think that this is probably one of the few tanks that actually has higher armor on the side there. I know it's just like the plated trim, where they had the welding and the plate cover and stuff like that, but that's still kind of wild. Let's see. Yeah, all you have to do is do like the first tiniest bit of research into it and you get it unlocked. Are you ready to go? Yo, sick! Ready? We're full German kit now. Guys, I don't think we're gonna have enough mouse. Mises. We need more Mises. What do you mean this is perfect for the mouse, Bunta? You know your strategy. You sit out in an open field, a click away, and then you deflect everything because you have like almost the same armor as modern tanks. This map is Camp Central. Oh, the PZH-2K shell is ridiculous. I do good on this map all the time. We might not win, but I'll get a bunch of kills. Does that count? Why are you mousing in my general direction? We do have history with this map, though. It's good, but it's a camp fest after a while.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We got a guy over there somewhere. How far is that? That's 800, right? Is that 6 or 8? 750. I knew where it was between, but I didn't know what it was. No, Bunta! You stay back. You know what you've done. Don't hit the caltrops. The tank caltrops. Oh, we got one on top? Never mind. I withdraw my statement of a tank being there. Yo! Target on the hill! Cracked! He's gonna be repairing for a while. I'm gonna start making Apex callouts. Shield's cracked! Shield's cracked! Beautiful shot!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They see the Mises and they hide. We got one right there, hiding on C. I think we have one way out in the field, so yeah. I see him, I see him. Clear shot behind the hill.
Attention to the map.
Oh, we got one near too.
The enemy is winning.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
How far is that hill? I missed. That's actually 8. That might actually be like 8.
Panzergranate geladen.
What cover? I can't see up there. He shouldn't have pulled the trigger. The fact that he shot got him killed. The fool. Yo, big bomb.
Panzergranate geladen.
Overshot. That one right there. That's so sad. Woo! Dude! I'm so sorry, Bunta. They're shooting me, I'm sad.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We got a little guy on the fields.
Panzergranate geladen.
They're all over the place here. We really need someone in a faster vehicle to cover that flank. I'm scared I'm gonna get bombed. Oh, they got him. Nice. Now, if we can just get that guy out, I can move up. I don't know what that guy's rounds are.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Panzergranate geladen.
I feel like that got ghosted because that went over and through, but it didn't do anything, which kind of sucks. At least 1,000 subs, 1,000 views on long form content, at least 5,000 views on short form content. Could I? Maybe? I don't know. If it's specifically War Thunder, I mean, yeah. I don't know how they would label my channel though, because I do a lot of variety stuff. I'm not just purely War Thunder. That is a thing that I haven't really thought about though. Typically a lot of the partner programs like require very high things, so I just never really thought about it. I guess I'm gonna move up to C. We're getting kind of cracked here. They got my tracks, I'm screwed. This is why I didn't want to head up here. I don't really have any... None of the randos we have are on the flank at all. They're completely ignoring the fact that we have two guys sniping us over here. Creators accepting the program will automatically receive a once per account in-game package, 10,000 GE, 30 days of premium account, unique under the wire in-game title, and a 3D decal. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have the laser rangefinder yet. Did that ghost? Yeah, it ghosted. I don't even know anymore, man. We got best squad. I just got ghosted. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not dedicated to specifically War Thunder, so I highly doubt that they would sponsor me in that regard, because I would have to do specifically War Thunder stuff constantly. I didn't know that we had composite screens. I didn't know that's what these were. That's cool, actually. However, I wonder why they didn't composite screen the front end to add more deflection angle to that. That would make that 80 mils thick, because it's only 20 here. And if it's gonna go 20, it's gonna hit through the engine. If they had composite screens here and here, it would block like 50 cals. They've got that vent there too, which is only like 30. That's gonna get punched. That's only 10? Oh, that's over top of something. Okay. I mean, you could probably go for that. That was fun. I do enjoy getting to use the mouse every once in a while. I've got probably one more in me. Baloo, what tier do you want to do? I'll let you pick. But yeah, I'm not dedicated specifically to War Thunder, so that's I don't have. I mean, I took like 1,000,000 rounds there for sure. It was just kind of annoying that the people that we had on our team, all the randos, just completely ignored that entire side of the field for some reason. And as Blue was saying earlier, you can't just like dedicate specifically to one side of a field and then expect to win the match. We lost specifically because none of the people who had the vehicles at the time that could go and take care of those people went for it. So we were just kind of sitting there, and if I move up, I'm dead because they can pin my armor from the sides. If I don't move up, then it's just a stalemate forever. I've won that map a good few times. It's usually a curb stop one way or the other. Baloo, after this match, we can play whatever. I have up to 9.3s. I can pin most tanks. And I know where to aim on the top tier tanks. So, I mean, it really just depends. Oh, I gotta say, Buntas, my deaths are all because of stupidity. And it's always mine. And that fox. I blame that fox specifically just because they drove past me, and I don't like that. That's my complaint. That's my complaining for the day. Why are you shooting at me? I'm fragile. It's a Wessel! It's a Wessel! There's a Wessel! I like the Wessel. I actually really like the Wessel. Choco, you doing good there? Rotate! Rotate! I made it. Are you throwing smokes at me? Why? Why are you like this? We had one guy at one point who was spamming smokes at my buddy Zach. That got infuriating very quickly. Like, the entire spawn just completely buried in smokes and stuff like that. Just imagine that. You can't function in the middle of a firefight buried in smokes. Stuff like that. Take care, Rat.
getroffen! Ziel beschädigt!
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I can't shoot that far!
Panzergranate geladen!
Attention to the map.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting credit for this somehow. Right, clean through! I heard why. So we got a lot of guys over there in the middle of town. Oh, there's a lot of them right next to two of ours. That's terrifying.
Panzergranate geladen.
Rotate. Rotate. Still rotating. I love this brick. I hate how slow it is.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning.
Am I stuck? What am I stuck on?
Designated grid square.
That's a pile of dirt! There's a tiny little brick sticking out of it. That's probably what got me.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel getroffen!
Nah, no way.
Abgewonnen getroffen! Ziel beschädigt!
I'm getting zooted! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Panzergranate geladen.
Ziel beschädigt!
I appreciate all the help that guy was giving me and repairing me and stuff like that, but they bumped into me and it did that stupid glitchy crap that it does when you get hit by a vehicle. Or when you get bumped into by another vehicle. It was causing my shot to bounce. Not very much, but just like the tiniest bit, and it messed up my angle. It sucks. I can't wait until I get the laser rangefinder for this thing.
4-0. Height, 1,500 meters.
Granate geladen! Granate geladen! Getroffen!
Oh, that was lucky.
Getroffen!
Yeah, you know what? You are kind of right, though. I've noticed that we're not dealing with nearly as much, like, weird shots. At least it feels like we're not dealing with nearly as many weird shots. Maybe desync is the biggest culprit of, like, getting pinned in unnatural manners. Like, their algorithm just can't handle it when there's something jank going on. Why were you looking directly at me? No, I genuinely... Why was he already beaten on that spot? There's literally a guy 3 feet from him. But he was immediately looking at me. Instead of looking at the guys that he was looking at before. Why did he suddenly switch? Of course my barrel got blasted. Yeah. I should have just left. I'll try again. Why not? I have to get used to the PZH as it is. You good, Choco?
Attention to the designated grid square.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Why would you do that? I don't think so.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, I don't think I have that tank. I don't have that AA. Woo! They're angry.
Sprenggranate geladen. Sprenggranate geladen.
God's ally. I couldn't see anything but that. Have one on our flank. Why can't I rotate? There we go. Woo! This is horrid! Why did I come over here? Alright. I don't know what's happening in this particular location, but it's awful. Sure, I'll bring in the mouse again. Why not? I shouldn't. He ain't going nowhere.
Panzergranate geladen.
Is that an enemy nuke?
Wir wurden getroffen. Granate geladen. Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel beschädigt.
Still alive!
Panzergranate geladen.
I'm scared. Nuke! It's over? All is lost? Look, I mess up bombs all the time. I feel you. Oh, they got escort. I should have done better. Oh, I feel you on that. Yeah, no, 100%. When it comes to like high altitude drops, usually I wouldn't want to use anything under like a 2K if I could do it. 1Ks would work really well. That's just my personal thing though. I don't have my Wessel yet. I need my Wessel. I actually really do want this thing. It's such a stupid little vehicle. What's its pin, actually? 52? Oh, it gets DM63? 64 pin, DM63. I could see some shenanigans. We can do whatever you want. I'll run any tier. If you go super high, I'll just run Britain. Like I said, I have 9.3. I've got darts. I'll be fine. I'll live. If you want to run something low, we can run low. But yeah, I'm happy to run whatever. I've been slowly working my way up on these. Slowly getting my way to the Bishma. Dang, I can't believe I got 54k research in it. The sheer fact that I have such a high number is kind of wild. I figured that I would have basically nothing in it still. I want to do 9.3. Okay, yeah. I'm up for that. Why are you behind me, Choco? Why are you here? What you do? What you does? This map. I actually haven't played this one in a good while. I love the Chieftain 900, but I'm still kind of mad that they didn't give it any kind of like near armor packages whatsoever. It was literally designed to be customized, which means they could have ran it however they wanted. And they did. They just decided that they're going to use the floor model and put no options for it. Ha! Don't do that. It's gonna be so nice having stabilizers on literally everything. Being able to just drive however I want and still be able to land shots as long as I know the lead. It's gonna feel unnatural, but it's gonna be awesome. That guy got popped immediately. Didn't even get a chance. Whoa!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The running gear is out of order.
That's infuriating. That's such a bad way to start. Who saw you kicking the wall? Why? Why you like this? I've also mentioned this a million times. Isn't it kind of wild that we went from all these fancy, like, high explosive rounds and all this other kind of stuff back to darts? We went all the way back to darts. And they work the best. I'm just saying.
grid zone.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Is that guy still there?
Tank.
Oh, yeah.
10 o'clock. Near.
Maybe he'll commit. And I can pop him. I don't think he will, but... I can't move up with him there, is the problem.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck.
Reverse.
What are you doing, Choco? Oh, that's an ally. That scared the crap out of me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What chocolate? You need tension? Don't worry, you'll get your bath here in a minute. You're gonna get bath, then you're gonna be mad about it, then you're gonna be like, you know what? I feel clean now. This is awesome. That's how you're gonna handle it. That's the expectation I have for you, okay? Yeah? Yeah, puppy? Do you understand a word I'm saying?
The enemy is winning.
Woohoo!
Must counterattack.
I don't really feel safe going anywhere right now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Tank. 11 o'clock. On flank.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There ain't no way I didn't kill that man. There is zero reason he should not have died. That he should be alive right now. He should be dead. I put so many rounds cleanly through him, and it did nothing. They're camped way out there too. We've just had the most horrendous luck with these matches.
Mercy.
Air 280, height 200 meters.
That's just burning. I was trying to listen for an engine. Okay, we got A, B. I'm not too worried about us taking C. If we can hold A and B for a while, at least recover, it'll put us in a better spot, I think.
The enemy will win. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Air 270, height 2,000 meters.
Is there a guy there?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Or did he just shoot that rock on accident? Oh, I cleared him. Can we recap A, or did we get wiped out? We got wiped out. Crap.
Running gear out of order.
The designated grid zone.
Sabo loaded.
Target hit.
Bird?
Sabo loaded.
Immediately. He's trained on me.
We lost the track.
We've been hit.
The enemy is ready. We've got to counterattack.
Sabo loaded.
Thank you.
I got his breach. He's vulnerable.
Here.
Sabo loaded.
Artillery truck in your sector.
My elephant's taking rounds today. I don't know what's going on. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move.
We've been hit.
No!
Enemy burning.
Come on, come on, come on. No! They've got every freaking angle covered. Well, how do I not have enough points to spawn any of my other tanks? I'm upset. I feel that too. Sometimes it feels like the planes just flip-flop. They flip-flop, flapper-do, and they don't actually want to fly straight. I've been knocked down to a Chieftain Mark V. I would absolutely lose my mind if that hit.
Armor piercing loaded.
Enemy forces.
We've been hit.
This, we can't catch a freaking break.
This time, the enemy is
Oh, I had a ZA-35 on board too. I could have used the ZA-35, done some shenanigans. I mean, I feel that. No matter what I did there, I kept getting caught out. I feel you can be the best player in the world. There's gonna be bad days. Like I got stuck. I ended up being able to push up to cover B and stuff like that, and I flanked them. And then no matter what position I tried to be in, there was always a guy. There was a freaking M3 Bradley over here. There was like a T-55 or whatever right here. Then there was that freaking Somua over there or something like that, ready to shoot me. I don't know what that one was. No, that was a T-58, wasn't it? Just absolutely pinned. All right, I'll do one more because I don't want to end on that. That's what it. No, I just don't want to end on that. That's all. The M3 Bradley's great. Every time I see it being used, it does great. I don't even have it yet, I don't think. Yeah, 8.3. I'll pick up the M3 Bradley relatively soon, though, in US tree. I've got the XM246, but I'm not at 8.7 yet. I'm running the 8.0 kit up. So I'm moving towards that as I go along. And then in Britain, I'm rolling into the Desert Warrior because I want to get the Desert Warrior unlocked. And then after I get the Desert Warrior unlocked, I've got to unlock the freaking Rapier and then the TTD. And then after that, I'm going to start going for the full 10.0 lineup and be able to adjust from there. I do really want the Ajax too. It just takes forever to grind out now. Okay, cool. Oh, you missed. You missed that M3 Bradley. I got you. Oh, it's this map. I haven't seen this one in a good while either. It's giving us weird maps. China 11.7. I feel that. I think, well, this is my highest. I don't have anything above this.
Crew position.
As soon as I hit 10.0, I'll be happy because then I'll have a challenger. And that was my original goal when I started playing this game was I'm like, I want a challenger. I like the challengers, so I go for the challengers. Here we are. I'm on the verge of getting what I want. And I'm mad about it. It's gonna get shot and disintegrate, and then I'm gonna cry.
Sorry.
Armor piercing loaded.
Here we go. Hostile right here. Got him, boss.
Armor piercing loaded.
We've been hit!
Fire! Transmission damaged.
Artillery barrage on its way.
I'm eating rounds.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There ain't nothing I can do there. I got first blood, that's all that matters. Oh, give me the other elephant. The one that's gonna have no armor and get disintegrated in one shot. Did we get down tiered? We had to have been down tiered. That's insane.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
This is spooky scary, I don't like it. I broke his barrel. Behind? Oh no, they got you. I thought they got the other guy.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Request tech assist.
Elephant! Oh, you bounced? Yeah, I saw that he didn't die, but I was hoping that I don't know, I thought they shot the other guy behind you. And I tried to barrel him out and then track him so that he couldn't fight back so you guys could take him out because it'd be harder for me to get him.
Request tech assist.
And then that was another Bradley, wasn't it? I don't know what that IFB was, but it was there. It popped me. That's one of our guys. Will the bear protect me? Does the bear offer a reasonable level of protection? There's a guy out there. And I don't like it. We've also got a heavy directly in front of us. Never mind. He's gone. He confettied. Are you kidding me? Oh, of course. Now I don't have enough points to spawn in anything. Can I stop getting, like, shafted here? I would love that. There's no birds either, so this is gonna be freaking... Wait, what? Why do I have 40? What ammunition do I have for... What? I have AP ammo? I kind of just wish they had like 3 birds right now. That was probably my best opportunity to get points, and they killed him right then. Yeah, I've only got 32. I'm gonna get knocked out probably. Yep. Just sitting there camped in a freaking corner the entire goddamn match. I'm done. I was hoping to end it on a better one. I was really hoping to end it on a better match. What you looking at me for, Choco? I just feel like we've had so many teams where nobody wants to cover the flanks. Like everybody's just trying to beeline down the center for some reason. And it's like, if you're looking for fights and stuff like that, the enemy team's gonna flank too. You're gonna still get your fights. Is that Chopper? Oh, it is! There's now Oulette too! How have they not been shot down? The sheer fact that they're just able to fly out there and nobody cares. Oh, there it is. Alright, they finally got him. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That was fun. Those last couple matches were pretty rough. Oh yeah. I feel you. Sometimes it sucks when someone gets that kill that you're trying to get to. What is this? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They could easily add in armor packages for this thing. It was a built to order thing. Said it themselves. It's got like 200 under, it's got like almost 200 underneath. And then it's got the effective thickness of like 7 millimeters on the structural steel, which makes this thing basically a glass cannon. I think it should be a variable attachment. I think it should be free. I think it should be something built into the tree. I don't think they should be doing that. I think that's bull. I understand they're going to want to make money off of it and stuff like that. But they're not having to build a whole new tank. It'd be another copy paste, which they already get yelled at enough for. Like, throw the community a bone or something, you know what I mean? Exactly. Like, I get it. It would just piss me off if they made it a premium with custom packages. Just do it like this. Add 3 packages to it. You've got one here, and one here. Not specifically in those 3 spots, but just as a general adaptation for the tank. So you'd have like 100 millimeters of Nira, 200 millimeters Nira, and 300 millimeters Nira. Done. It's nice and simple. It's a custom package. It can be built however they want the Nira built, which it could be basic Nira, it could be a more advanced Nira, it could be still brew for all I care. Just something. Because this tank does not have the armor that it realistically should. It's underneath plating is fine. And it works to a degree. Let's be fair here. I'm not saying that it does literally nothing. But if you look at the actual chassis here, it's just 200. It's got 200 and then at most like 300 here on this really big seam for the actual plating where it angles in. Got them 1.4 million money combined. Yeah, I don't know, man. People have just become so mentally locked into buying every single thing they can. I'm just like, why? Why do you want to feed into that? You know what I mean? Why do you want to constantly feed into these bad practices? They got outed more recently too, straight up. They got outed for manipulating tanks and all sorts of other stuff to function the way they wanted them to function rather than them being accurate to what they are. All kinds of stuff like that. And it's like, I mean, I can understand still playing the game to a degree because there's going to be bad actors and problems and pretty much everything, but there's no limitation on this kind of stuff. People just keep running with it. I'll allow it. I don't know. I just get sick of it, man. Of course, I'm also one of the people they probably make the least money off of at the end of the day. Like, I'll occasionally buy the pass, even though the pass is a ridiculous grind. I'll occasionally buy the pass. I might buy a vehicle every once in a while on sale. That's about it, really. Heck, I missed out on a bunch of vehicles that I like and that I want because how expensive they are. I just have refused to buy them. Like, I'm not going to spend like $60, $70 on a single vehicle. I don't know. They get so much money from the whales, I guess. All the people who just have nothing but funds to spend, or who just have so little self-control that they spend thousands and thousands of dollars on stuff that they don't need to spend thousands on. And I don't know. I know it's a tired argument. I wish people would learn. I wish people would get better about it. I wish people would actually care. Because if they did, the companies would have to change for the better to provide a better service and a more reasonable service and maintain reasonable quality and all this stuff, rather than cutting corners, ripping people off, and all this other kind of stuff, because they would get backlash for it. And I mean, you can say, oh, back in the day that used to happen a lot and companies were better, and to a degree they were. But even back then we had people like this who would just throw money at literally anything. It's like a lot of like designer stuff too. Like most of it's the same thing you would get anywhere else, and they'll spend thousands on it just because the name's attached. Yeah, people won't learn. Anyways, I'm not gonna sit here and rant about that for 6 months like I usually do. At the end of the day, I want my Desert Warrior. I liked having tow ATGMs. I miss the Warrior. I actually do kind of miss the Warrior. I miss these funky vehicles too. I want more funky vehicles. The Ajax looks like it might be fun because it's a freaking 40 with like 156 armor pin on the shells. Yeah. Why does it have shrapnel though? No hate or anything like that on it. I also love this right here. The sheer fact that this vehicle has proximity fuse high explosives is wild to me. A 40 millimeter proximity cannon, like a proximity autocannon shell like setup, so making it good versus air as well, which is pretty solid. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. There's a lot of people who don't critically think anymore. We'll never get past it, though. I wonder how we're gonna actually, like, I know we've got all the sci-fi stuff. I wonder how we're gonna actually handle the commercialized space age. I'm hoping I live long enough to see it and see it to a reasonable degree, and we actually like get out in space. But who knows? Who knows at this point? You know what I mean? I need the TTD. That's my precious right there. I need that. Oh, you know what's also my precious? This is my baby. I love me the Conqueror. The Conqueror is one of my favorite tanks ever. If there was ever a tank I could get and just have and not go bankrupt because of it, it would probably be the Conqueror if I could get it. Like a freaking original Conqueror would be so sick. Although I feel like at a certain point I'd probably want to modify a tank. And if I got a tank and I wanted to modify it, I'd go for something like really old school that you could just drive and then modify the front end and then modify it so that it had like displays and things like that to be driven better. Another cool one would be like the Crusader would be sick too. A Crusader would be so much fun because that thing's pretty quick for a tank. Like for one of the early tanks, the Crusader was pretty quick. No, I saw something more recently about AI, and there's some people who are actually extremely mentally ill because of it. Like they've gotten to the point to where they ask AI about every aspect of their life. They expect AI to tell them how to live their life. And if we've gotten that far in it, something needs done. Yo, that's sick! Oh, man, if I ever make it to a point to where I'm just filthy rich, I'm definitely doing that. That's gonna be something that's gonna be so much fun. I would absolutely adore being able to drive a Conqueror. Even if I never get to actually like have one, just being able to drive one would be so much fun. I would like to own a tank at some point though. Like for real, being able to own even one of the old school tanks and stuff like that, because I know you can do that, at least in the US. It would be nice to have one of them. If I could, an M22. Like actually just having an M22. A speedy little guy. If you wanted something for comfort though, like an old school tank for comfort, you probably want to pick something that was Open top. You know, like the M10 or the M36, if you could get a hold of one. But we can't own World War I or World War II, only Cold War and above. Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, if I was disgustingly rich, I wonder if you could get away with making a replica. Oh, if it's about radioactivity, then yeah, you could probably make a replica. That's fair. That's understandable. I didn't think about that aspect of it. Yo, the M18? If you could get a hold of an M18? Cause it goes 80 kilometers an hour. That'd be a speedy boy. The M551 would be kind of sick too. I like the way the M551 it looks. And let's be honest here, it's got a howitzer gun on it, basically. It's got a launcher. It fires ATGMs. Did they use uranium plate or something in some of them? Or what the heck was radioactive in them? I thought they were mostly just steel and then whatever freaking diesel engine they could roll into a lot of them. Or in the case of the Churchills, which would also be one that I would love to own, a bunch of freaking tractor engines or something. You know, having a Churchill ABRE petard would be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick too. 230 millimeter mortar. Oh, the dashboard? Ah, that makes sense. It's always the tech components, you know? Anyways, I am getting distracted here. I'm going overboard again. I've got to call it. I really do need to get the dogs a bath and stuff. Choco's sitting there in the doorway staring at me, waiting for me to give her her bath. She's like, you're taking too long. We've discussed this like 5 times now. So I'm going to pop out. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith out.